hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to close the door. Ugh. Okay. Well, done with one open world game. Time to play another, am I right? Okay. Saw that it was the anniversary, so I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's buy the game. Never played the game. I've never interacted with The Witcher in any capacity. Okay, I shouldn't say in any capacity. I've watched like reviews, but that's about it. I've watched the famous slash infamous Joseph Anderson videos. Joseph Anderson videos, but yeah. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, let's just. So. I like to choose one. When there are more than 3 options, I like to choose the one that's just not the hardest, you know? So let's go with this. Yeah, show me tutorials. Simulate Witcher 2 save. I don't know what that means. Simulate, you know, I'm gonna look it up. Simulate Witcher 2 save. Oh, I see. Okay, so I put yes. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed yes. Ah shit. What the hell? Okay. Hold. Let me restart the game. Fuck. I already fucked up. The very first choice in the game, which is the fucking settings. I've already fucked up. Ah shit. No, wait, no, stop, hold on. Quit the main menu. God damn it. Yes. New game, fresh start. This one. Show tutorials, yes. Simulate. What if I press no? Ah, fuck, okay. So it does the same thing. Wait, what's the difference? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. What is this guy saying? Oh, you have to play play through the prologue first. All right, okay. I understand now. Okay. Well, I wasted like 2 minutes doing that shit, so whatever. Show tutorials, simulate, yes, okay. There we go. Now let's enjoy this this cutscene in proper glory. Let me change the volume of the game a little bit. See if this helps. Here we go. This should be good. All I know are All I remember, I should say, are the names of a few major characters. Jesus Christ, that is grim. That's fucking badass, though. He's the Witcher, I think. Is that Yennefer? That's one way to stop a cavalry charge. Jesus. Oh my fucking god, okay. It's swallowing them whole. Horse. Bro! Crow, no! Legend of the Crystal Skull. Ooh, we're in-game now? Or rather, I should say, in-game rendered. Oh wow, that's loud. Hold on, I'm gonna change the volume back down. It was like... that? Okay. Wow, feet. At the very beginning of the game? For free? Alright. Tab? What the fuck? Did it just bite his dick?
You know I don't find that amusing.
Oh no! Oh, little lobster dude.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Oh, getting a bit of hitching. Maybe I should turn the graphics down. Considering this is a cutscene and I'm getting 45 frames, I'm gonna turn the graphics down. I'm gonna turn ray tracing off. Alright. Welcome to Witcher 3. Tutorial, glossary, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm getting 40 frames while walking around, so... Minimap? Yeah, okay. Kaer Morhen. Okay. I mean... Gotta admit, the lighting looks nice. Water looks good. Extinguish? Well, yeah, that's a fire hazard. Hold right mouse for... Oh. Yeah, let me just change the graphics a little bit. Don't think I have quite enough for... Let's just turn reflections on. Resolution, screen space. I'll change. Oh, it's only a two thing. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. All right. 46. It's a little bit better, I guess. Wait, I was looking at this thing. E. What? Oh, examine?
Nothing but silver.
Nothing but silver.
Clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Oh, it's your jewelry box. These are fire hazards. Guys, if you're gonna leave the area, it's a fire hazard. You guys gotta stop. What's this? Doors. Unlock locked doors, walk up to them and press E. Okay. What the hell is going on with the windows there? Jesus Christ. I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. If I go into the options and I... Is that a ray tracing thing? I turn that off. Yeah, it is a ray trace. Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck is going on there? What in the hell? That's not how windows look. I'm gonna stop looking at that. That's gonna make me nauseous. Not that I really get nauseated at all.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Oh wow, my frame rate doubled when I turned ray tracing off. Okay, I'm gonna keep ray tracing off. I'm not that big of a graphics hound anyway. Wait, what was that? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Counterattack, dodge. Okay, interesting. Let me extinguish these because these are fire hazards. Jennifer?
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back.
Am I starting The Witcher? Yes, I am starting The Witcher. This is my first time ever playing The Witcher.
You're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
Also, hello, nice guy. Are you back from
What's
Japan?
it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Also, I'm just gonna play Geralt, I don't know how to pronounce it yet, as the most horny man alive because
Isn't there something you ought to be
that's all I know about this man, is that he is mega horny.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
You're wearing black undergarments. Okay. Oh, you're still in Japan. Okay. Let me extinguish this. I'm sorry. This is a danger.
Not now. Ciri awaits.
No, wait, no. Let me extinguish this fire. Yeah. Don't you know how dangerous it is? Okay, but I gotta know if I turn ray tracing on, is the reflection there? Does it... If I turn this on... I turn this to like... God, it halves my frame rate, yeah. I mean... Yes, but also it doesn't look all that great. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it off. Yeah. Alright. You got really distracted by Gwent. Yeah, I heard that Gwent is really fun. Also, you are a fiend for card games, so that's no surprise. You can't do that here. I don't even know what I pressed. So extinguish, please. Extinguish, please. Thank you. Oh, go to the lower level. Okay, you want me to go to the lower level? Then I won't go to the lower level. I'm gonna go up here, whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's just a little balcony.
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Yeah. Dude, this game is 10 years old. It turned 10 like 2 days ago. What the fuck? I guess 10 years ago it was 2015. It's not like graphics have improved that much since 2015. Let's be real here. I'm so impatient. I want to run so badly, but I don't know what the button is for running, and I don't think it's letting me, even if it is shift.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Is that Vesemir? That's his name? Vesemir? Is that what she said?
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Is that Ciri?
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my
Ghouls
eyes.
and owl ghouls. Oh, that
Making
drawing
her
is
slow
cute.
through that brick. No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true.
He's got to firm something
All
else
over you,
instead.
just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
All right, have
Killing
fun at
monsters is
Science
not
World.
Something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that.
Bye.
If she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
You'll see me below. All right, yeah, you will see me below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
So I'm assuming Ciri is our daughter? Protege?
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
Are we getting kept?
Flip?
What do you think?
Yes.
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology's not enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
Not the appendices.
I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Well, I mean, probably an elven bathhouse.
Maybe if you fall.
Yes, I can sprint. Let's go. Your sentences? With your sentences? Sentences doesn't do anything. Whee! Jumpy, jumpy. Outhouse, door, lock door.
Geralt? What is it?
Geralt. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. I'm just running away from her. Oh god. I'm sorry, Siri. The urge to explore is too vast. All right, I don't think there's anything. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Nope. Okay, cool. Yep. And yep. Oh god. So I kind of got used to not having fall damage in Expedition 33.
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. But
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
where am I going?
Siri, cut it out.
Down. Hello? Can I go down, please? Thank you. Where am I going? Yeah, further down? Up here? Am I going? Is this the right way? Oh, okay. It wants me to jump. Okay, I see. Follow the wood, I guess. Follow the wood. Yeah, okay. I figured that out, bud. Oh, okay. And then through here? No. Down here? Yes. Okay.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Al-Ghul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Oh, I want to beat up the little girl.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Fundamentals, please. Fundamentals, please. Fundamentals, please.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Witchers, blah blah blah. They have swords. 1 silver, 1 steel. Okay. Magic signs are not as powerful as spells, but they cast quickly. One-handed, okay. Alchemy as well, okay. Cool. Press 1 to unsheath. Z to select a target.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Sliced your jugular.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never
Left
let
shift
your
plus,
elbow when
okay.
striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Alt.
Who's next?
Rolling is this, okay. Parrying.
Ciri.
Yo, I'm so good at parrying, guys. I'm so good at parrying.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte. Strike. Counter strike. Maybe a storm's coming.
Sliced your jugular. And one.
Ow!
Shit.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few
Tab for
witches.
quick access. Quen.
Let's start with Gwen.
Select Quen. Oh, okay, okay. Q.
Ciri,
What does that do?
Gwen is sometimes called the Witch's Shield.
Okay.
Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Sure.
If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Okay.
Hard, Geralt. Come on.
Hard.
See that, Ciri? Hard will knock anyone or any. I'm too old for this shit.
You just beat the fuck out of him.
Time for Axie. Damn it.
Axie.
This feeling. Axie,
Sorient.
mother of mine. Heard her now. Show her, girl.
Ah shit, that's the wrong button. Jordan. Oh, sorry.
Stop showing off, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Who's next?
Slows anyone who. Okay, got it.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry.
Throw a
Ciri.
bomb.
Gwen will dampen the blow.
I'm throwing a bomb awfully close at Ciri. So, do bombs dispel shields? Is that what I learned there? I don't know. Oh. How do I aim? Surely that's not it. Oh, okay, no, that's it.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Okay. Let's go.
What? Lost your nerve?
Come on.
So, Ard is the stun one. Okay, got it. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, I say as I'm about to die. I get it. I think I get it. I'll definitely forget how to use the different sigils or the spells. I know that spells are the ones that
Whoa! You really showed him.
I know the spells are the ones that mages use, and these are not spells, but
Ciri, get
the spells.
here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Ciri?
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 I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Oh no. Why do I feel like something horrible has happened to Ciri?
What the?
What? Is it because it's burned? Something wrong with it being burned? What? Oh. Are we having flashbacks? PTSD? What the fuck is happening? What the shit? What the fuck? Is this the Wild Hunt?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No, Ciri!
No!
There's item durability in this game? Aw, fuck. Oh, so that was a flashback. Okay. Go to Vizima. 1272. What year was it before?
You all right?
No.
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil.
That's exactly what you said.
I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
Literally.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Or was it? He seems superstitious to me.
It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
That's what Vesemir said.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
Shut the fuck up and give me the letter.
How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
The unicorn. What? What do you mean you used it as a bed once?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice.
As a bed or in bed?
Certain
There's a difference.
situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Ghouls and now ghouls.
This shit.
Life is short. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar, indicating you should fight them with your silver sword. So is that 2? 2? I'm just spamming left click right now, and it's working. All right, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do they look like dogs? Like, what? Oh, they are like people, but they kind of don't look like it. Striking points generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities require you to consume and require and consume adrenaline points. And you are not engaged in battle, they decline. Okay.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's
Eating and
go
drinking
before
or
any
meditating
more
at least
show
an hour while playing on difficulty. Oh, okay. So, playing on my difficulty, meditation does not regain vitality. Food and drinks, placing your consumables. Quick use R or F to consume them. Regenerate vitality. Food equipped right now, so press R. Where do I see that? Oh, I see. And it's a slow regen. Okay, got it. So, quick access. Got it. Use. Wait, that's meditation. Boss rate. No. Wait, so. What? I don't want to. Emits a dim light. Torch. I mean. Burden. Let's just. It's whatever. All of it. Wait, you don't have a. Where's my horse? Did my horse die? Did I not have a horse? The fuck? What did these mean? Hair. Alright, cool. I have a pelt now. Cool. Aye, that's not what I meant to press. Press E. Oh, well, that's fine. Ballast fruit. White myrtle petals, okay. Their hair. Alright. Killing so many hairs. No, get back here. Get back here. Oh.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer
What?
I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
What?
Did he know they eat the living as well?
Oh, press.
No, really upset him too.
Oh my god,
Story
there he is.
collapsed.
Roach. We'll just spend most of the time on. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Come on now.
Canter to hold to canter.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something.
There's someone here.
Keeps us going.
Not so fast, Roach.
You're crying. Why are you crying? What the hell?
Get away!
Yeah, away. So hold on. Can I just save the game real quick? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't care. Yeah. Save the game. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. Cool. I did. What? Can I? Oh. Is it because I? Can I? Wait. Can I? No. Okay. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. Anyway, yeah, I'll be stealing your shit. See ya. Anything else? I guess this is.
They've taken all our grain.
I've taken all our grain. Who's taken all your grain? The people who burned this place down? What the shit?
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Are they? That's not good. Maybe you should stop eating those plums. We're shitting all over the place. Oh, that's a dead person. Sure. I have an empty bottle now. I don't know if there's junk in this game, but that sure seems like junk. That sounds like combat music again. No? Okay. Cool. Roach. Mayor Roach. Wait, can I talk to this peasant?
Best be gone from here.
Okay, bud. I'm out of here. Okay, my friend Vesemir. Let's go. To Vesemir. Oh, it's double tap and hold. Okay. Can I pick things up while... Oh, never mind.
Slower.
Sometime later.
We going?
I mean, when duty calls, am I right? What in the fuck is that, a troll? Oh no, not the horse. A harpy? What the shit is this? A chimera? Oh, well, see ya. Bye, horse. You okay, Vesemir?
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins love to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
No.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Wait, how are you
Let's
even
go.
bleeding? Your chain didn't break, did it? Backspace? The bestiary? Alright, cool. Wolves. A friend of mine used to say that that with all these griffins and basilisks and whatnot, good old-fashioned wolves weren't nothing to worry about. Then the damned beast devoured half his flock. Ingvar the Shepherd. Once upon a time, wolves were the absolute rulers of the forest. Men used them to frighten children, while adults too trembled at the sound of their howling. Post-conjunction monsters not only pushed wolves into the deepest wilds, but also took over their place in human nightmares. Yet this does not mean that the old predators ceased to be dangerous. Wolves do not have a drop of magic within them, breathe no fire and spit no acid, but that in no way stops them from killing unwary travelers and hunters. Particularly dangerous are wargs, a nasty and ferocious subspecies of wolf, and the snow-white wolves, which today can only be found in the wild highlands of the Skellige archipelago. Skellige? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, bestiary, yeah, okay. Cool. Griffins. Aye, half eagle, half tomcat. Just like on the Lord's scepter. Lord's crest. Except the thing was carrying me a dead cow instead of a scepter. What? Except this one was carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. There we go. That's okay. That's how you have that sentence. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to often encountered pests, known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and arch-griffins. Necrophages. Ghouls. Ghouls creep and crawl at night, eating everything in sight. In a snap, they'd eat you too, chop you up for a ghoulish stew. Ghouls and graveears are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans, yet on the whole, they are the utter negation of all that is human. Though they have arms and legs like men, they walk on all fours like dogs or badgers. Though they have eerily familiar faces, one searches them in vain for any sign of sentiment, reason, or even a spark of consciousness. They are driven by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable craving for human flesh. Alright then. Wow, it is raining quite hard outside. Description size? What do you mean description size? What does this mean? Oh, oil. Just oil and bombs and ard. And necrophage oil. Okay. Alternate series. What is this? Are these the things that I get from... Jesus Christ, I get a lot of things from the DLC. Holy fuck. Bombs. Okay, cool. Characters. Cirilla. Cirilla? Syria? I'll say Cirilla. Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon? What can I possibly say about her? We call her Ciri for short, that she was born in 1251, that she has ashen hair and a scar on her cheek. 51, so she's 21 right now. Okay, so have we like just not seen her in like 10 plus years? Is that what? Okay. All true, and that's the Cirilla I know best. The one I first laid eyes upon those many years ago. The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary, but certainly not as extraordinary as... What is that sentence? The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary. What? The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary, but certainly not as extraordinary as she is in fact. As she in fact is. Am I cooked, or is that a weird sentence? I get what the sentiment is, but yeah. For Cirilla is also a highly skilled witcher, heiress to several thrones, and the last bearer of the Elder Blood, a powerful source endowed with exceptional magic talent, and Lady of Time and Space. Her hair color and date of birth seem rather incidental now, don't they? I could also tell you she is... Who's reading this? So this is not Geralt who's saying... Is this... I don't know. Okay. I could also tell you she is Geralt's adopted daughter, but that would be a gross simplification. Ciri is much more. She is his destiny, his unexpected child, someone bound to the Witcher by fate's most inextricably tangled fetters. Following age-old Witcher tradition, Geralt took Ciri to Kaer Morhen, where she came into his care. There, he and Vesemir taught her in the ways of the professional monster slayer. It was then that her magic talents were first revealed, and they discovered she was a source. Ciri's gift proved a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the whole world. From the entire world, sorry. Even Geralt. Dandelion. Okay, so Dandelion is the one who's written these. I would wager anyone that you, dear reader, are a person of... Okay. I would wager anyone that you, dear reader, are a person of culture and taste, and therefore already familiar with me, Dandelion, and the role I am to play in the following tale. Nevertheless, allow me to sketch a few lines by the way of self-portrait, for the sake of thoroughness, and in the event you have spent much of the last half-century in some dark corner where the light of my star has yet to reach. Born in 1229, a talented poet and troubadour, a graduate of Oxenford Academy, a frequent performer at royal courts, an unequal lover appreciated and in some cases adored by ladies worldwide, and skilled negotiator and stirring orator. Such is the image of the bard Dandelion as painted by his friends and promoters. This image is, of course, somewhat overbright in its coloring. I personally prefer to think of myself as a dedicated artist enthralled to his muse, one whose work has benefited immeasurably from the fact that I am, and forever will remain, a close friend and steadfast companion to the Witcher Geralt. It is his fate I chronicle in this present work, and his story, which I shall sing to the end of my days. All right. Eskel. Do I have to read all the entries in that voice now? I guess I have to. All witchers have a great deal in common, but with Eskel and Geralt, the similarities are particularly striking. They first met as two boys of the same age swinging wooden swords at Kaer Morhen. They then went through an ordeal together, the first round of selections, the murderous changes, the trial of the grasses, and the training on the gauntlet. The Witcher's daunting obstacle course. They also received hidings together for more than one act of childish delinquency. When they became adults, they walked the path separately, but they still reconvened at Kaer Morhen nearly every winter to wait out the cold, drink to their successes, and remember fallen comrades. Comrades? How would this character say comrades? Comrades. I think comrades. Though Eskel never gained Geralt's renown, he equaled the White Wolf in experience and carried out his contracts with care and efficiency. Death had almost taken him many times during his hunts, yet in an ironic twist, the hideous scar on his face came not of a monster's claw, but of the blade of Daedra Adamine, his highly unpredictable, unexpected child. So, Daedra or Deidra? Adamine, okay. So I'm guessing that unexpected child, since it's a proper noun there, used for Ciri as well, is sort of like your protege, your apprentice. Anyway, Geralt of Rivia. Oh my god, how long is this? Not as long as I thought. Many cannot fathom the friendship Geralt of Rivia and I, Dandelion, have shared all these years. When we first began breaking bread together, spiteful tongues said he'd be better off cutting my throat and dumping my body in a hollow tree before I provoked someone else into doing the same to us both. Those individuals spoke out of pure jealousy, for Geralt was my dearest friend, a fact which he gave ample evidence of on numerous occasions. One could say a great deal about that world-famous monster hunter, the man known in elder speech as Gwynblade, or in our younger yet no less noble tongue as the White Wolf. For Geralt of Rivia is a truly exceptional individual. A brief encounter might tempt one to label him a mere swinger of swords, a simple monster catcher, a rough and tumble practitioner of a dirty trade. But peer closer and you will soon discover he is a man of unplumbed depths, unique views and vast, world-spanning experience. On the surface he is introverted, tight-lipped, and one might even say gruff. But underneath lies an overflowing sea of goodwill, good humour, and honest readiness to help his friends, be it with a bit of sound advice, or the masterful application of his blade. Setting aside cumbersome false modesty, I can say that I know his story better than any man alive. I was with him through hard times and good, helping with wise advice, warm words, and razor wit. As a result, I am a vital part of his story, both in its earlier and present portions. It is thus my duty to continue my chronicle, and for the benefit of future generations, put in writing the next chapter of his deeds and exploits. Lambert, the youngest among the Witchers of Kaer Morhen, and perhaps the last ever trained within its walls. By the start of our tale, Lambert had proven his chops many times over, having hunted down many a mighty beast and traversed nearly all the continent's realms several times over. Yet he had also developed a reputation for arrogance and sardonic humour, and his gruff and at times excessive blunt manner could irritate even his fellow witchers of the School of the Wolf. Whatever his vices, it went without saying that Lambert would brave the fires of any hell for his companions. Vesemir was the oldest living member of the Wolf School, and most likely the oldest witcher of any school on the continent, about as long in years as the ruins of Kaer Morhen themselves, and though internally complaining about his creaky bones, this master of the witcher trade gave no thought to a well-deserved retirement. Grey, but still spry, he continued to ply the monster hunting trade into his golden years, effectively, too, as he'd seen more beasts than all his students put together. A harsh and demanding instructor in Geralt's youth, over the years he had become something of an adoptive father and mentor to the other witchers, always ready to help with sage advice and steady hands. In the spring of 1272, when our story begins, Vesemir had joined Geralt on his search for Yennefer, trekking with him through war-ravaged Temeria. Yennefer of Vengerberg. The Witcher first met the raven-haired sorceress a good 20 years back. Their friendship and feelings between them were born of a common adventure, involving a genie and a wish granted to Geralt that intertwined their fates inextricably. In the time since their sorry, in the time since then, their relationship had, however, become quite stormy. Rich in ups and downs, crises and breakups, Geralt and Yennefer's love provides irrefutable proof that the thesis that... Oh, sorry. Irrefutable proof of the thesis that opposites attract. A few years ago, Geralt and Yennefer had, after a long separation full of adventures for them both, gotten back together again. Their moment of repose was interrupted by the wild hunt, which took Yennefer captive. The Witcher set out at once to save her, but lost his memory while doing so. When he finally recovered it, he immediately set off once more on his quest to find his beloved sorceress. Okay? I really need to stop reading things, man. I'm so bad at reading. Greetings. Alright. Out of curiosity, I gotta see what this looks like. Alright? I'm sorry. I'm really curious. I just want to see what it looks like when I crank everything up. And oh dear god, the frame rate has dropped to 30. I mean, yeah. Those reflections look good. But fuck, dude. My frame rate. That's awful. Let me see if there's a compromise, because performance. That gives me 5 frames. And then if I go into... Let's do this off. I mean, occlusion off. Gives me 2 frames. Cool, good to know. And if I turn shadows off. Shadows off. That gives me 0 frames, or 1 frame. It gave me, oh no, it gave me 2 frames. 4 frames. 2 to 4 frames. Cool. Yeah, no, I don't think that's worth it at all. Let's just... What happens if I just turn... Oh, I guess global illumination, huh? The illumination is going to be the big thing. Yeah, because... I mean, the reflections look good, but it's not worth the frame hit. And the illumination is nice, but it's, again, not really worth it, I don't think. It's not worth having my frames. Yeah. God, that looks so much better. Okay.
Come on, Roach.
When on a road, hold left shift without steering to follow. Okay. What? Wait. When on a road, hold left shift.
So, a griffin this close to the village.
Oh, okay.
Strange.
Hold left shift without...
Exactly. In the forest to the mountains, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood.
There we go.
Burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Populated areas. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards around near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked with that on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts work for witchers and local happenings. Right?
Oh, oi, now.
Oi, ow. Hold on, that's a fire hazard. That's a fire hazard. Hold on. Let me. Ladies and gentlemen, please put out unintended fires. Thank you. Please. Oh, I can.
What do you want?
What did the folk do?
Hi, can I?
Sewed his head back on.
Word is they laid his corpse to rest.
There we go.
The wild hunt in the heavens.
Can I help? Why are you crying? Boy.
Fiddlesticks!
Fiddlesticks.
Don't you look at me.
Well, Look at these cows there. Love these cows. Crow's eye. I mean, yeah, I want the crow's eye, please. Thank you. Goose!
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Goose, 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 goose. Goose, goose, goose. Goose, goose, goose. Goose, 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 goose. Ooh. Mushrooms, mushroom, mushroom.
Freak.
Shut up. Where's my horse? Who lit that fire again? That's dangerous. Where's my oh my god. Roach? Oh wait, I guess Roach is right there. In the stable. Oi, that's rude, that is. Don't do that.
What? Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Nilfgaard is the empire or colonizers, or however you want to word it.
Witches?
In this area, I assume. Witches we are.
I'll not drink with Weevil-Oz freaks.
Weevil-ass freaks. Bro, my ass is not Weevil-like.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
He's not dead.
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house.
Oh, thank you.
What can I get you?
Options marked with coin purse will open the shop panel. I'm looking for a woman.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white.
Are her
Right
eyes
in
violet?
Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Alright. Marked with X will... okay. Your contract with the Griffin?
Is there a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord.
Oh, is that how
Now
you
the
spell
alderman
alderman?
Don't use the privy without asking the black.
Or one way to
first.
spell alderman.
And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
I see.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far.
I mean, that's what they always say. War's a racket.
Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay, buy and sell. Double click purchase. Escaped it. Okay, cool. Roast chicken leg. Wait, okay, this is what I have. Oh, cannot be sold. Wolven hour. Oh, that's neat. Okay. How much money do I have? 250? Alright. Crafting. Okay, interesting. Empty bottle. Okay, so empty bottles are... these are weightless. Rabbit pelt. Okay, so that can be sold. These can all be sold. Sure. And then what can I buy? What is this? Blank cards? Okay. Alchemy ingredients. Whoa, these are expensive. Okay. Let's not then. Yeah, let's not then. All right. Thanks.
Thanks for everything.
I was gonna say kitty, and then I choked my saliva. Kitty. Is it a cat? I think it's a cat.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Okay, but it's kind of hard to
about Yennefer.
bandage your shoulder with one arm.
Just
Come on.
remember, we'd
Let someone
rather
else do
not
it.
Draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Right? Elsa is her
Something
name.
else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Yeah, that's kind of the sentiment that a lot of people had back in the day. It's like, it doesn't really matter who's conquering us, just, you know, as long as they don't really pay us much mind, then like whatever. Why can't I open this fucking pack of gummies for fucking children? Wait, no, so hold on, that's poor wording. For children. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Farewell.
All right. Let's go talk to people. Gaunter O'Dim.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Buddy, you know how weird it is that you describe this woman as how she smells to everyone, right?
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
So you know of her.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
All right.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken. Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too? To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, It never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
I wonder what that means. Lie-licking gooseberries. I like these little murals. What was that? Oh, extinguish, of course. Dangerous to have these lit with no one tending to them, you know? Come on, let me extinguish. Let me... There we go. What was that sound? Was that bad? Should I not have done that?
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Oh my god, is this Gwent? Is this the infamous Gwent?
Got a minute?
Sorry, famous and or infamous Gwent?
Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
The what?
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life.
You're a journalist.
Had a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my...
So it is an invasion. Okay. Interesting. What the hell are these gummies? Sour Center. Volcano Zing. Are they like wet on the inside? What the hell? It might be wet on the inside. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Okay, now that... Okay, that was weird at first, but that was okay. I think I like that.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah,
yeah.
I see you lack the polish of the academy.
No.
Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course.
No, they are.
On the garment of conflict, one
Fuck off. No.
Tell that to the people whose houses
History from the bottom. History from the bottom, not from up top.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike
Oh,
me as a
yep.
man
This
of
is
the
Gwent.
world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But what if we
The
do?
rules are quite simple. Come
But
on.
what if we do, Geralt? What if we do?
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Absolutely. I'm excited. Welcome to Gwent. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. Here's our generals and cards are our forces, alright. I'll go first, alright. You will not draw any more cards, okay? This is a unit card, in the upper hand is strength. Added to the total strength, okay. Where it can be placed, okay. Special abilities. This Cadweni, Siege. Morale boost, which gains one, okay. Same row. Weather cards are special type, reduce of all cards of given type, including your own. So, got it. Start of each game, you put up to 2 to redraw. Let's see that right now. Okay. Your battlefield is your opponent's side. Turn. Okay. One card or pass. As a leader, the leader grants you a special ability which you can only use once during a battle. Trigger special by pressing X. Enter again to select a card from random. Press enter again. It's on the battlefield. Okay. So let's say I want. So what's this do? Take an impenetrable fog for plains. Okay. Ah, fuck. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Total strength. Your units. Where's the right? For that row. Updated when highest total strength wins. You cannot place. Pass when you are confident with it. Your win. Save your cards for the next round. Okay, round ends when both players have passed. Players then get his total strength determined. Okay, got it. Dianian. Fighting Frost. Frontal Rain. Sets strength of siege combat. Okay. Oh, so this is like an actual character. Hold on. Sabrina Glevissig. Of Cadweni. Okay. Sheldon Skaggs. All right. So really I shouldn't have put that fog down because a lot of mine are in that range, huh? Let's put you in. Okay. Let's just... Oh, it's set to 1. Sorry, not reduced by 1. Oopsies. What does yours thing? Your thing do? Doesn't say? Okay. Add +1. Does that include... Oh, oops. Sure, let's do that. Let's just... how do I pass? Hold to pass. Oh shit, okay. Right, when you pass, they can still play. Okay, okay. I forgot about that part. This is close combat? Okay. How do I... Now I can just pass. And I win. Okay. Clear weather moves. Okay, that's cool. Victory. Okay, there's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win around. Better to save your cards for later. Hey, cool. Okay, I can see how this is very fun. I don't know how long, I don't know how often.
Well, you've a knack for this game.
It's fun.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Alright. You got a new Gwent card. Okay. But here's the letter. Dear friend, forgiving for not asking about your health or how you've been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. You must meet soon. Ride to Willoughby near Vizima and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait eagerly or otherwise very long. Dear friend Yennefer. Yes, I still have the unicorn. Where is inventory? Cool. 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 Okay, stats, items, inventory tabs. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay. C. Potion. Okay. Might as well put that in. So that's that. Crafting. Patient bestiary tutorial. Wait, where's the... Are these the number of layers there are in the game? Or the number of cards I can get? Okay.
Let's play this game of...
Welcome to the deck builder. Wins any game that ends in a draw. Oh, okay. Scoia tile. Decides who takes the first turn. Keeps a random unit. Okay. All the cards that you own here. Okay. Okay. Right, 2 cards, up to 10 special cards. Okay. You know, exit. Cool. Okay. All right. How do I see? Oh, here. Impenetrable fog. From your deck and play it. Okay. Okay. So what do? You are Biting Frost and use it. Yes, they're all just gonna be like use a weather card. Oh wait, use any weather card. Torrential Rain. Okay, well I mean, this means that this is the best one, right? But I guess I don't have nearly enough cards for... Right, yeah, because I only have 9 cards in here. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let me just play again and see if I'm getting the hang of it. True redraw. Poor fucking inventory. Oh my god, that's good. Shit, that's not what I have to do. I feel like I redrew something I didn't want. I didn't want to redraw that. Okay, whatever. Okay, thanks, bud. Which one's the one for close range? Oh, Biting Frost, okay. Sure. How do I... I'll put you in there. I'll pass. Because you're just gonna waste your cards. And now I have a card. I have extra cards. Ranged? Yeah. Okay. +1 to all. Okay, right. What's this one? This card, same name. Based on your customer. About 2 cards from your deck. Okay. I see. Interesting. That's close. This is set strength of all siege combat. Okay. All to 1. Okay. So if I just put in you, I guess. And then now you have no cards, right? Yeah, and then I win. The next round. Ara. What do you do? He does a close range, alright. Oh no. But then I win anyway.
An interesting round.
Okay. I get the hang of it now. I wasn't entirely sure if I got it that first time, but I get it now. Okay. Game menu. Went back. Here we go. Sure.
Something else you'll be needing.
There are Gwent cards, please.
Got anything interesting?
Depends what you're after.
How much do they cost? A lot. Cost a lot. Alright. Nah. Although, I admit that's a fun game.
Farewell.
I don't think I'm going to be playing a lot of that. Maybe later on. Anyway, let's talk to the other patrons of this fine establishment. Like, you two.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Okay.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Okay. Okay.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Okay.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
Oh, I've drunk enough. My head's spinning.
Take the hooch. 'Tis wizardry.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good.
I don't think that was ever the case.
Everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
How the fuck old is Vesemir then?
See you later, Vesemir.
What the shit is going on out there? It's raining so hard. The fuck? Oh.
Done drinking.
So you guys want to play Gwent?
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
All right, bud.
Not your lucky day. What the fuck?
What the hell? What a Roach! Roach just fucking kill that guy? Dude, I didn't want to kill him. Roach, dude, you Stoneblood killer. Stone Cold killer. That's what I meant to say. Stoneblood killer. Kitty, let me speak to you. Can I pet the cat? Can I pet the cat? What the fuck? Huh?
What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Sure. Cat, please. All right. Goose, 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 goose. Goose, goose, goose. Now, anyone else? Hey, peasant. Peasant? Nap. Name is Nap. You have a name. Why do you have a name? Oop. Yeah. Okay. Just stealing your shit?
He turned his toes up. That wall was nigh. Like he couldn't live to see it himself.
Hen. Nilf Guardian Soldier.
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
But, what do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Cutting? Is that like...
My leave, Master Dervan.
Is that when you get circumcised?
Far away from my land.
Good idea, good idea.
Boy. Boy. Be gone, boy. Who are you?
Best be gone from here.
I thought she had blue hair. I'm like, wow, you're so special. You must be a special person. Nope, not in here. All right. Agent.
The wild hunt in the heavens.
Oh, right. The notice board, the quest board. Or here.
What do you say we go fishing?
Okay, got it. Oh my goodness gracious. Sure. Or a plowshare. Yeah, okay, sure. Devil by the Well? Yeah, okay. The brother missing? Yeah, okay. Outdoor relief. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Looking for trouble.
World map with this. Objective with tab. Scroll. Okay. 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 Z. Okay. Oh, it's that. Okay. Quest available from there. Stash. Roach. Shopkeeper. Bowsong Bridge. This is, what is this? Lilac and Gooseberries. I see, okay. Is this the entire map? Because if it is, this is smaller than I expected. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, so let's go. Oh, right.
You're never to sing that rhyme
You're not current. E to start backing.
What the fuck am I to do?
Hey, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know. What are you supposed to do?
What happened here?
It burned down.
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Everything, right? I'm sorry.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
I mean, I suppose I do have cat eyes, don't I? Not entirely sure how you find the tracks here. Markers, blah blah. Okay. How do I track a different quest? Quests? Oh, here we go. Secondary quests. Yeah, okay. Use the Witcher site. Like here, but here we go. Here we go. I please examine
from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof. Boot led through the orchard. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
That implies the existence of vodka in this world? Okay. You.
Okay.
Eh?
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Ooh. Money. Okay. Oh, here we go. Right here, and then... Hey, examine please?
Took
There we
off
go.
his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
And then? Over here. Over up here on the bridge, maybe.
Decide. Should we draw it
is
or
it?
not?
Here we go.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Not with so many corpses.
All
rotting
right.
in it. It's sure to be poison.
Sure,
Ours is a
not
decent
so sure.
village.
Who knows?
Stay away from me and my family.
I'm sorry. Merchant.
We
Oh, it's
meet
Bran.
again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
What do you have?
Let me have a look at your stock.
The hell is this? Oh, like I can't wear it? That means okay. Uh-huh. Marion saddles and shit. What's this? Amateur's tool repair kit. It's so expensive. Rabbit pelt. Cotton. Went cards. What's this? Speedbook thing? Okay. And then this is just all those, okay. Alright.
Take care.
See ya.
My gran told me about
And Medetta, Estra Esen Novigrad.
What?
do you want?
What do I want? I don't know. No, not you.
Take care.
Examine.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Boy.
What do we got to do to get
Do not
me a
get
sword
food.
like
Not for
that?
me.
Making me a
Tracks lead back to the village.
Uh-huh. They sure did. Then where'd they go?
For trouble.
Over here. Oh, it's that dude.
Is here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
That's why he had a name. Nap. You motherfucker.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
You bitch.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Yeah, no, we're following the contract, but
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
come on, bud. Dumb fuck. Could have seriously injured someone. Nap, come on, Nap. Come on, Nap.
Day in, day out, taverns empty.
Come on, Nap.
So where's Elsa getting
Dumb
her coin,
fuck.
I ask? She give tail to black
Piece of
I'm
shit.
telling you.
You took bigger bollocks than a Noon Rights unicorn.
Come on. Oh, wrong way. This way. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here.
Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
The right way, right? Yeah.
Goidemar.
What do you mean?
How long is this guy gonna...
Like shit in a blow.
Anyway, Durban.
Nilfgaard.
You taking the fucking piss with me, Red CD Projekt Red? Why is... Why is this... This is awful. I hate this.
Far away from my land.
Do I really have to... Can I not? Really? Can't fucking... Make him walk faster?
It's raining, it's pouring,
Come on, Nap. Move faster, you get.
Chetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Come on. Keep going. We're almost there, bud. Almost there.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Just a tree? What the fuck does that mean? You're tying him to a tree?
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Did I just condemn a man to death because he was drunk? Maybe.
A return customer.
Oh dear.
Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Like you to forge something for me.
Warriors leather. Okay, cool. Crafting items. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Junk. Good leather and all that bullshit. Okay.
Show me what you got.
What do you have? Okay, saddle bags. Lead. 3 boots. Okay. Bunch of crafting mats. Alright. Cool.
So long.
Do I get to see the bastard tied up to a tree or something? You picking some apples?
Oi, now.
Sorry.
Looking for trouble?
No, I'm not. Are there any other quests around here? Is there a button for quests? So that's completed. Okay, let's go here. Ask Odilon. Wherever the fuck Odilon is. Over here. Dog!
Pride, Hellraiser. Stay away from me and my family.
Preserve you.
Uh-huh. In this house, I presume? Wherever the fuck the entrance is. Here it is. Okay. Odilon. Odilon.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted.
It's haunted.
Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt
Oh
dreadful,
no.
Can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day.
Oh no, that's fucked.
Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Describe the ghost.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
What if it's just an old woman?
Or maybe an Alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master.
What if it's just a woman?
If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
What if it's just a woman? It's an old woman.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Oh, haggling. Okay. Offer a higher reward, clear amount doing this. Okay.
That settles it then.
A what?
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights.
Wait, did I not do it?
It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please. Master, don't dawdle. The little one's getting worse.
She's a fever. Has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
Oh dear. Right. Sure. Let's go find this spirit that, for some reason, I have convinced myself is just an old woman. Oh, he has so much stamina. What the hell? Points of interest. Okay, cool. Oh no, that's an actual ghost. All right, cool.
The infamous well. A moonlight. Wonder what it's doing here.
Hey,
Strange.
talk to
She's
it.
Not attacking.
Seems like I can maybe talk. Oh. Ah! No, it's a tab, and let's set you on fire, maybe? Is it burning her? I can't even tell. I should stop getting hit. What's the button for it? It's this. Glossary. Spectres, here we go. Noon wraiths. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. On particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will appear at times. Will at times appear resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. They are noon wraiths. Here's of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings, driven mad, pain or anger. They kill anyone who does not get in the way. though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. There, okay, cool. Vulnerable against Jurden, alright. Peasants of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, a griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotting icing on this painful cake, a noon wraith haunted the nearby well. No wonder the locals called this finest evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and in order to send her off to first have to start her secret. Once that was done, we would have to prepare to battle and sorry, these copies. Jurdenstein. Okay, I see.
Something's tied the Moon Wraith to this place. Something she needs before she leaves this world.
Fleeing battle. Oh, what do you mean? I can just run? What do you mean I can just run? I can just run. Okay, cool. I didn't know I could just run. All right. Come on, Roach, let's go. I thought I had to, Also, that was Axie, not Ard. Your Jurden. I wanted your. Oh, I forgot to. Wait. Can I not change it? What? Confused. Okay, whatever.
Giddy up.
I should probably go into the fucking thing, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. What's this?
Journal. Might be useful.
You can read? Okay. It's happened. Volker sent a petition, grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima. Listed all the harms he's done to us. How he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we've finally got what we begged Melitel for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. Now we can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. Our first day of freedom. Hovel's not much of a village anyway. Hovel? I don't know. Howdy, ape. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hose and that we ought return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be here to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say that the Lord is coming to see us. He wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. Okay. Okay.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Is there a bracelet around here though? I don't think so. Seen one at least. Maybe Alcohest. Bear fat? Right, what's in? At all? Why not? Haven't seen a bracelet yet. Less. Something around here. I don't. Doll. That's not a bracelet. Okay, and then there must be a bracelet around here somewhere.
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
What? What the shit? I don't know where the bracelet is, though. I don't know what to do with this information. Why? Ay, ay, ay.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Okay. Well, that wasn't good. Yeah, a fucking bracelet. I don't know where the fucking bracelet is. Is the bracelet in the well? Is that why?
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Yeah?
Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
I know. God. There's nothing in here, though. Bunch of random shit in there. I feel like it must be in here, but where? I don't see it. Or maybe I should talk to the dude again? We'll talk to the dude again. See if he has anything.
Damn, dear. Stop the bark off the tree. Such a wash.
Let's see. Where is that dude? Here is here, I think, right?
Kings do the fighting.
What happened to your
Peasants do the dying.
Can I jump? Can't jump. All right.
Never to sing that rhyme again. Never.
Come on now.
To play with Chetty no more.
Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool. He'll get us all killed.
Is this guy here? No. Where is the guy? I don't remember where the dude is. That's a pig. Boy. Locked. House was it? Which fucking house was it? Was it? Oopsies. One of these. Want it? Not this one. Was it? No. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. I imagine it must be in the village. Like, it's not here. I don't know. Last items. Yeah, I've already read this. Read again. I just, yeah, okay, I've read it. Cool.
What now?
Not here. Sorry, dog.
Freak.
Oh, was it this one? It was this house with the sunflowers? Here? I think it was. Yeah, it was the little one. Yeah, okay. So it's not... Roach, where are you? Roach? Roach, my friend? There you are. I'm sorry for riding back and forth, my friend. But I want to find out... Why is this house just in the middle of nowhere? Where's Roach here? Alright, Roach, let's go. Huh. Here's the village. I don't see anything here that light. Oh my, fuck off.
A man stabbed with a knife.
Oh my
died on the
God.
spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there, but it's not his blood.
Oh my God.
Blood stains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
I wonder if that might be the Noon Wraith. Oh, God damn it. I can't believe I missed that.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
That's absolutely right.
Another print by the well.
Okay.
Noon Wraith won't stray too far.
No, that's not what I do. That's not what I do at all. Here we are. The rope.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut.
That's not how you spell taut.
Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
How has no one ever noticed that?
Woman the journal belonged to.
Or I guess it's possible that they just never approached it because of the Wraith. Never mind, that's probably why.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Is it in the
Gotta
well?
jump down there.
Yeah.
Hope I don't break my legs.
Me too, bud. I hope I don't break my legs either. Oh, God. All right. Up here, I'm guessing. Jump. Okay. Or dive. Let's dive. Here it is. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Ah. Now, how do I get back up? Without dying. Oh, there we go.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
What temperatures do you need to burn burn not just a body, sorry. Burn bones. Like, geez, that must be pretty high temp fire, right? You can't just... Like a regular fire isn't enough to do that, is it? Ooh. Oh. Further down? Yep. Down here? Like there's sunlight there. Well, he emerges in a lake or something? Not much of a well if it leads to a lake, is it?
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
How do I brew wraith oil? That's not the right button. Crafting? How do I... Alchemy. Okay. Okay. Wraith oil. Spectre oil. Arenaria. How do I get Arenaria? Is there Arenaria around here? Surely for something as tutorial-y as this area, it would mean that there's Arenaria around here, right? Ooh, silver. Is that Arenaria? How do we get Arenaria? What's this? Natia. This is portal. Arenaria. Let's try to find some Arenaria. Want to go into this empty-handed, as he says. Is Arenaria? Can I pick it up from... No. Oh, shit. There we go. This is honeysuckle. More honeysuckle. I want Arenaria. More honeysuckle. More honeysuckle. Nope, that's just light. I thought it was like a yellow flower. Nope. Oh, there's something here. White myrtle. Looks like there's a quest over here. What's this? Alice fruit. Alice fruit. The dough. Browners. Level 3. Am I even level 2 yet? shit, I died. I want to find R&R. How do I find things like that? That's what I want to know. How do I find things like... I guess I can just... Oh, okay. So fast travel back to the village here. See if I can go to the innkeeper. Elsa, is that her name? See if she has any Arenaria. This is, what is this? Glow ball. Blow ball? Alice fruit. White myrtle. White myrtle. Fool's parsley. Okay. Goose. Graham doesn't happen to have any Arenaria, do you? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go back to... Oops.
Take care.
Let's go back to, what's her face then? Okay.
Something else you'll be needing.
Yes.
Got it.
Depends what you're up.
Do you have any Aria? Suppose you don't, right?
Farewell.
What's this? Oh, this is just stash. Okay. Cool. Where might I be able to find some or buy some Arenaria? I am rather surprised that I can't just find it beside the village.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields. Any tidings from Vizima?
More blow balls. White myrtle.
Anyone home?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan.
Or pan.
It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must have known, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Alright, sure.
Never taken on a pan contract.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Probably Ard.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Phosphorus.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
Temerian Rye.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
What did I just get? What the fuck? I got so many things. What the fuck? Armor piercing. 22, 26. 25 to 31. Okay. What's the -2? I suppose it doesn't have armor piercing, that's the thing. -2 hammer, whatever the fuck hammer means. What does the hammer mean? I don't know what the hammer means. Okay. All right.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
And when you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and entire blasted operation. And ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you, illegible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for our next meeting. Wool.
Found the pan, have ye?
I have.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Oh yeah.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
What is it? The Arenaria? Juice. Apple pies and shit. Cool. Yippee. Yippee. Apples and such. Okay. Are these wolves? What are these? What? Nothing here. What? Oh. Oh, they're dead. That's why there's an X on them. What the shit? Oh, those are wolves. Those are wolves. Those are wolves. What the shit? It's a warg. Wolf's liver, alright. Dog tallow. Alright then. Those more wolves. Ah, shite. What if I... Is that it? Alright. Plenty of dog tallow. Don't know what to do with that. Oh, here we go. White myrtle petals. So look at alchemy. How do I? Yeah. I know. I want oils. I want spectre oil, right? Arnaria. If only I could figure out how to get Arnaria.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
What? What does that mean? Okay. Ability point when you gain a level. Gain new abilities or improve. Which branch? Okay, cool. Oh, no, I don't. Damage by 10%. Right, okay. It's just more damage. Okay, and then these are different signs. Alchemy. Potion overdose threshold 50 to 60. Poison blades. Steady aim. Acquired tolerance. Frenzy. Okay. General. Stars and suns. Okay, these seem slightly more interesting. Even if these ones are just percentage based. Mutagens. I mean, sure, give me sure, that seems pretty good. I gotta activate it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Meditating is just waiting, I assume. Crafting. Okay. Cool. What the shit? Oh, it's Wraith. What if I don't? Let's just not. That more beggar tick. That's a group of enemies. It's probably wolves. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Go away. Go away. Get the fuck away. Alice. Oh, go away. Hey, I don't want to fight wolves. Yes, there we go. What's this? More myrtle. Guarded treasure. What's that mean? Oh, jeez. There we go. Reward? Yeah, here we go. Then... Oh, was this, the dude's thing? I think it was, but... Right, some dust. Is that it? This one. Oh, hi. I can? No? Okay. Oh, gas clouds. What the hell? Okay. See ya. Oh, this is not... I'm not even tracking the right fucking... quest. The hell? Gone all the way over the... Ah, fuck off. God. At this point, I might as well just get to this place and then... like, fast travel back, right? Probably just better just do that. Blow ball. Damn it. Or blow ball. Nilfgaardian Garrison. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the signpost. So, let me just go all the way over here. To the abandoned village. Because that's where I want to go. And... I want to activate... this one. Really can't find any freaking Aria. So sad, dude. Unless this is it. Nope, that's Janesha. Fine, fine, I'll do it without. Alright, let's... Durden, let's do it.
And the bracelet. Igni.
There she is again. Hi, gonna kill you. Go to sleep. Is that your fucking tongue? Holy shit.
Hey, I think it worked.
Shit.
She's gone. For good.
Noonwraith Mutagen. You found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called a mutagen decoction. Open the character panel. Okay. I don't even know what the button is for that. But sure. Here, I think. No, that's not it. Character panel. Where's the character panel? Here it is. Here. Vitality plus 50. Okay. Sure. Still think I like that one though, but guess I have that. Oh, if I go into here and then okay, I see. Forktail decoction. Okay, cool. Let's go back to place then. Go back to this village. I'll hand this quest in and I'll take a short break, get some food and some tea, because my throat is a little bit parched. Just a wee bit parched. Are these all new? I think they're all new. Wait, what? A lot of quests. Alright. How often are there new quests? Because that's crazy. Like if I, oops, I always press that button. I go into here and are there more quests now or no? Okay, it's not. Grab those things off the wall for no reason. Is this by any chance? No. Okay. Online?
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Oh, no, keep the coin.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
Alright, thank you. Whatever the fuck that was. Amethyst. Sure. Boy. That's not what I meant to do. Well, can I just take it? Yes. I sure can. Are you the herbalist or are you the wife? You're the wife. Okay, it's really funny that I can just take things from their houses. I thought there was stealing. Did they say not to steal? They're like, don't steal, and then here I am stealing with no repercussions. Tomira. I wish to speak to this Tomira. And oh, there was Arenaria. Oh, fucking hell. Dog. Herbalist Tomira. I want to speak to Tomira. If I can. Possible at all. Isn't. Sir, that's dangerous. He's out. Mira the herbalist. Where might herbalist be? Over here? The herbalist would be where all those fucking herbs were, but it's wrong way, this way. Is it this house? Maybe? By chance? Invaders, okay. Volunteers wanted, okay. Because that's the forge. This house is... I don't know whose house this is. Peasants, maybe? Isn't peasant... Okay. Boy. Ribleaf. I don't think it's this house. This is where... Yeah. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna find Tamira. Unless she's in this house. I checked here, didn't I? Yep, I sure did check here. Get out of here. That's not what I meant to press. Press this one. Roach. There you are, Roach.
Hey-ya.
Let's go. If by chance I find that group of drowners again, I think I can take them on, but if not, then that's okay as well. Over here. Oh, are these drowners? These are the drowners. Grab Igni. Yeah. Drowner brain, gross. Sir, are you supposed to be down there? Yes, you are, okay. And treasure. Is it all that hidden? Oh. Guess it's supposed to be. Locked. Great. Is there a key under the water? Loot that? No? Okay. Is there a key on your body? Sure is. Blood-soaked military orders. Alright. Movement made concerned by order of the Legion commander. Men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenford, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this To heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittenberg. Cool. I don't know what that marker, that red marker is. Sure. Oh, there you are, Roach. Right.
Whoa!
Where's this marker taking me? Why is this marker taking me there? I want to go here. Very cool. That's not where I want, bud. Not where I want. Oh, you can attack my horde. Cool. Mm-hmm. That's where the horse, the wolves were. And here we are. We've arrived back. Let's talk to these guys.
Yes.
I can.
Hmm? Nordling?
Nordling? Am I Nordling? Osegam? Can I talk to any of these guys?
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Alright, cool. Go up then to Nilfgaard. Or just a trading post? I don't know.
Military camp.
Yes, a garrison.
No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away.
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Got work for me?
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Alright, alright.
And women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Ah, shit.
Calm down, Nordling.
Okay, sorry, bud. What? This the infirmary? You're not you're not doing a very good job of infirming if this is your infirmary.
We have much work to requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in
Pass
your
me.
granaries. But
Okay.
soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Quartermaster?
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
I may want to buy something. Let's see.
Show me what you're bet.
Nothing that I can... That's cheap. Might as well buy that, right? Where are these? Dorian sword. 45 slashing damage. Sure. I'll buy it. Right, so now I have crafting diagrams for a Dorian sword. 40 to 50 damage. I would need one more iron ingot for. Okay, and because he had iron in his inventory, he could do that. Sure, and now I have a Dorian sword. And so when I hit level 2, I can use it. Is that right? Items have been enhanced. What does that mean? Oh, it's like a buff. Okay, I see. How much does this deal now? Doesn't. Okay. I'm like 170 away from. Right?
What is this? Ekelain dead at the game. Et Avon e Alba.
So. Okay, it's just that guy. All right, let's go. Oh, hi, please, thank you. There we go.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look, see the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin.
Ah, yes, the griffin.
Slay it.
All right, sure.
Then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about a griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a Vatu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
That's me. All right, let's go.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Could use some more information.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist.
Ah, there's...
She lives
Alright,
near the
yes.
crossroads. She will aid you.
Yes, I wish to speak to Tamira. Very nice.
Tamira
Perfect.
and Mislav. Thanks.
Very glad
Esun
I didn't spend too much time talking to, or looking for Tamira. Okay. How do I select? Oh, that, okay. I want to go to Tamira first, because I have some things to ask her. Oh, I can't, okay, that makes sense. I'm inside a fortress. Where is it? It is... It's the hunter. Okay, so it's like sort of halfway. Alright. Oh, Roach. Is that Roach? Not Roach. It is Roach. You were just drinking some water, bud. Alright, let's go down. Up here?
Take it easy.
Yeah, okay. Ah, okay, so I see now. It's player relative, not true north. Okay. Oh, I said I was gonna go grab some food. I forgot. Oopsies, haha. Oh yeah, sure. What do you want?
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you? I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Alright, sure.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Where would it be? Where might this be? Where is it? Just cargo? Oh, just right there. Alright, sure.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Uh-huh. Drowners.
Cart.
Get burned, bitch. Drowner brain, alright. Okay. So what am I looking for? Find the little box. Yeah, okay. Oh, is this the box?
Carts
salmon?
riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows.
Yeah, which means someone shot at it. Where might this little box be? That. Just that. Where might this little box be? Should I just talk to the guy again? I don't actually know. What's that do? Oh, fuck! That scared me. So I guess those are filled with wine. Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Let's see.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Oh, really? What's the difference between that arrow and those arrows? Come on. Oh, that. No, nothing. Okay. Let's go back to the guy. So I'll just go back to the guy.
So, found my cart yet?
Yeah, there are arrows. Huh? Let's see. Oh, okay. Here.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Yeah, so I'm guessing he tried to loot this guy.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, bud.
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Are we chasing him now? All right. Roach. 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 The motherfucker's getting away. Roach. Roach, you motherfucker. Can't believe you would do me like this. What do you mean? Ah, no, I'm not satisfied with that. Where's...
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
What? It's just like what they do when you load a game? Yes,
Oh, and you...
No what?
Roach, where are you? Roach, come here. Come here, Roach. I'm gonna park you right beside the fucking merchant so that
Slow now. Whoa.
you won't run the fuck away.
Oh, and...
I sure did.
No drop.
Watch out!
There's no best.
All right, Roach, let's go. Oh, that was easy.
Gotta get him out of here.
I just killed him?
Wake up.
Oh no.
See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Oh, you're a pretty good shot.
Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment.
I see.
Disbanded, but still active, underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me
Among
know,
us.
and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
I don't know. Like, attacking a medical cargo, a medical fucking personnel is pretty fucked up.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians.
Yeah.
You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor.
You're a war criminal.
There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
You're a fucking war criminal.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifned set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
Look, if I'm gonna sell one nation out for another, I might as well earn some coin. Alright. Roach? There you are. There you are, buddy. Alright. I want to go to the herbalist first.
Ah,
Well, what I really want to do is get some fucking food first, but I keep forgetting to do that, apparently.
Let it rain. Wash the blood.
Oh, this'll cool the snappy heat.
Oh, hello. There we go. Can I just jump off? There we go. Ooh, look at all this. Molly arrow. Oh, was that all stealing? Oops. Sorry.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sar... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? Lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
What does that mean? What do you mean maybe next time? Okay, anyway. Lena, can I...
Yes?
Got any herbs for sale?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Not that I really need anything right now, considering I got what I wanted. Spectre oil, yeah. Oh, I needed 4 Arnaria. Okay. Even if I did find that art, that wouldn't have been enough.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Melitele.
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love.
I see.
There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Oh. So, you're still pretty fucking young then, I'm assuming.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend.
Okay, never
The only
mind.
person
She's
dear
been
to
here
me
for
in all
over
White
20
Orchard.
years.
Until her husband Volker quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Okay. I give her something. Lena, can I give her?
Yes.
I thought I could.
Farewell.
Potions, alchemy, potions, swallow. So I need dwarven spirit. Okay, do you have dwarven spirit?
Yes.
Herbs for sale.
I'm sure I can find.
Do you have dwarven spirit? All right.
Farewell.
That's swallow. I give it to you. Oh wait, what was that say? Enhanced weapons and Axii sign. Okay. Which one is Axii again? Okay, got it. So I have swallow now. How do I use it on her?
Yes.
Hey, I have. Oh, here we go.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Alright. I don't even know what she gave me. What did she give me? Things are scrolling up so slowly. Okay, 50 crowns, is that it? Ooh, venom extract, okay. And cursed oil. Of sweat and blood. Veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet, unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions, such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often, these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by a dead individual, while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favorite toys, or an instrument used for, the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Okay. Cool. Right. Night Wraith Decoction. Noon Wraith Decoction. This would have been rather useful if I had done this part of the quest before the other part, right? Or is it that I had to finish the that quest to do that? Oh no. Inventory? Oh, no. Here, decoction. Vitality. Oh, it's this. Okay. Significantly limits the. Okay, cool. It's neat.
Yes?
Farewell.
Alright. So I guess I can come back eventually. Character? Place mutagens. Okay. Choose the mutagen. Here. Alright. Cool. Both same color. This is bonus. Okay, cool. Villages not match. Mutagen. Not increase the bonus. Is gained from any other abilities in the same field which do not match the The more abilities in a field that match the color, the greater the mutagen's bonus. Okay. Mutagens can also. Cool. So I want a green one now. Oil applied to blades gives higher. Okay, yeah, let's. Sure. Yeah. Put it there. Oh, wait, can I. Wait, how do I. There we go. Vitality 100. Cool. And that's to note a herbalist, I assume. Let's go to this hunter then. Wherever this hunter is. Okay.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
All right. Oh, there you are.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Yes. Wolves?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone.
All right, sure.
Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
All right.
This dog's been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill
wait.
a man.
Let's put this on. Hell yeah, brother. Now I have a better sword. Way better sword.
For a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't. Too late. Attacked another one.
These it? Edit.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak.
Why?
Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a
How the fuck did you figure that?
Lord's son, Florian, and I...
Oh.
We loved each other.
Is that it? Okay, cool.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away.
Oh, God.
Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I appreciate that the NPCs run as quickly as I do. Or at least, yeah, run, not sprint.
'Twas here.
Was here, alright.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
Uh-oh.
Watch out for yourself now.
Okay.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Good hunting.
Good day to you. Good day.
Good day.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
They were attacked while they were camping. Okay.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
I see. Okay. Those wolves?
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Okay. Broken bridge. Okay. Where else do you want me to examine, game? Oh, here. Yeah, right. Linen. What else is there here? Not sure. What else do you want me to do here, bud? No, not that. What's the game want me to do here? You want me to follow the trail? Oh, here we go, here we go. This trail, right? Up here. Up here, okay. Then up here.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Ooh, okay. They've killed a griffin already. I see.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Yeah, her mate. Determined type? What do you mean by that?
Shaft, dense barbs.
I see.
A royal griffin.
Okay.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
You know what? They probably just...
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
But why'd they kill the fucking... Preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This is the rule. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's code, and for good reason, proper preparation to save many a Witcher's life. Okay. There, why did they... Why, though? Why'd they do this?
Burned. Only a human could do this. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Ooh. Right? Ooh. Emir Var Emreis rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on one singular vision to conquer the world, though he rightly calls this not conquest but salvation. Yes, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still-warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms, one after the other. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march towards victory. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed this mirage would last. Emir's aim to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard remained unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see the results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordling states. Ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing, they near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emir Var Emreis can save the north. So our armies have again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time. Okay. So let's look at that weapon here. So it deals less damage. Much less damage, but plus 4% crit. Okay. Cool. I mean, that would have been a worthy upgrade to that. But then I went and got that instead, so whatever. Florens and Florens. And for crowns, okay. Novigrad. Linen. Alright. Anything else around here? There's that. Look like it. Oh, there's a thing here, whatever this is.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's got...
Oh, gotta hold the whole time, eh? Right? Cool. Now, when sign intensity increase. Okay, cool. Oh, that's why I had that buff. Okay, what's Quen? Protective shield, alright. Ah, and then, okay, got it. Quen is... I see. Let's... Where are you, Roach? Let's go, bud.
That's it, Roach.
Can I not go down here? Oh, okay. Let's just see where the pathing takes me. Alright.
Come on, Roach.
Let's see. Buckthorn. Oh, is there anything I can craft, actually? Or bombs, maybe? Fire damage destroys monsters' nets, decoctions. Oils, cursed oils. Oh, right, I wanted to see. Where is it? Bestiary, here we go. For drowners, at the water's edge, gotta be quiet, first of all, so as not to drown, to scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract drowners. Yannick of Blaviken, fisherman. Drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of the pond. It is sickly blue or green in color, with slime and sludge oozing out of every pore and the acrid stench of rot wafting off of it. That is why it is often thought drowners, along with their more dangerous cousins Vodniks, Muck, Nixers, and Drowned Dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water. Lost travelers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or, in the case of Vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. Okay. Night Wraiths. Night Wraiths exude this immense sadness, this helpless wrath. I fear them, same as anyone. I most of all feel sorry for them. Helene Altspar. Elven Trobarits. Compared to other creatures of the night, catechans, Nekurats, and werewolves, for example, night wraiths and their rarer cousins, dusk wraiths, might not seem all that dangerous. After all, one might ask, how much harm could a pale, withered woman in a tattered dress do? The answer, quite a bit. Instead of finding this out the hard way, avoid crossing fields and meadows at night at all costs. Like moon wraiths, night wraiths are only found in rural areas. Travelers fall victim to them most often, but if legends are to be believed, they also sneak into huts at times and murder peasants in their sleep. When they attack night wraiths, remain immaterial for most of the time, meaning physical blows pass right through them. They only take on more tangible form for brief moments in which they strike. When weakened, so you can only parry them, basically. When weakened, they will create several projections of themselves, which cannot attack directly, but act as transmitters of sorts, through which the Night Wraith can sap her victims' vital energy. Night Wraiths can turn immaterial and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force one to take on corporeal form, trap it with the Yurden sign, or hit it with a blast of the moon dust bomb. Do not believe the old wife tales and think yourself completely safe from from night wraiths during the day. They appear under the light of the sun as well, but are much weaker than after dusk. Plague maidens. Patients seem to have hallucinations of a woman covered in scabs and boils, with rats scurrying about all around her. These ravings subsided in an administration of henbane and poppy extract. Joachim von Gratz's notes. Vilmarius Hospital in Novigrad. Jeez. When the plague ravages of region, a spirit will sometimes walk its lands. A ghost resembling an ill woman whose flesh rots off her bones and in whose wake crawls a cavalcade of rats. No one knows whether this spirit brings the pox with her or is merely drawn to it like a moth to a light. Yet it is certain that she delights in dealing pain and suffering, in hearing the howling and moaning of men. Many have called into question the very existence of plague maidens, or peste, but, as they are sometimes called, only 2 sightings of such a creature have ever been recorded, both during times of raging epidemic. As the name Plague Maiden suggests, these wraiths take the appearance of females, though exactly why that is remains a mystery. Some speculate that, like other such specters, arise from the powerful emotional charge associated with certain circumstances of death, just death preceded by a long and particularly painful illness. Not much is known about how to fight a plague maiden, though one can assume they possess many traits in common with other phantoms and wraiths. They undoubtedly pose a great danger, though a witcher's immunities should at least prevent him from catching the contagious illnesses they carry. Okay, so that's specters. I've read this. Ah, okay. So let's read about griffins again. They are weak to grape shot, hybrid oil, hard, hybrid oil, grape shot, hybrid oil. Do I have hybrid oil unlocked? No. Ard. What is Ard? Oh, telekinetic blast. Okay. Cool. Let's just head over then. I don't think I can really do anything about it other than fuck.
Come on, Roach.
Other than just going for it.
That's it, Roach.
Can Roach swim? No? Okay. Just have a little bath, Roach. Oh, riverbed. Is this buckthorn here? Yeah. What buckthorn do I need? Grab some. Let's have some extra.
Should talk to Vesemir.
Talk to Vesemir? Why? The fuck is Vesemir gonna do? You gonna help? Right, let's go talk to Vesemir, I guess.
Oh,
why not?
Stop.
No. You can't tell me what to do.
Giddy up.
May the sun shine upon you.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervin. Good man.
Told me
Whose
about
field is that? The other side
Okay.
of the river.
By the wood. The boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This boy, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Alright, Vesemir.
What is it, Wolf?
So,
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
The bounds that we have to kill the griffin for him.
Yep.
What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got some information.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
And then 2.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
Damn, we are a
How can
city
I
boy.
forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Let's go.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
All right. Thunderbolt potion. All right. Yeah. I know how. Okay, yes. I fucking know, man. Thunderbolt potion. So, what's this? Use attack power. 25 toxicity. Sure. Use page up, page down? What do you mean use page up, page down? No one ever uses page up. Look, I know this game was made in Poland. But I know this game was made in Poland. And thus it is subject to the word Eurojank. But come on, it's The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is not Eurojank, right? But come on. Page up, page down, really? Page up, page down. Okay. I don't even know what buttons page up, page down are. Is it these? I don't have the fucking legends on my keyboard. My keycaps. Fucking equip. Okay. All right.
Told me about a Swiss boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed all his snow. Withdraw it or not?
Crickets! You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
All right. Vesemir?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yep. Let's go.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
And drink some birch sap.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Ooh, Yennefer? Ciri? Chris? Who the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there it is.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
What? What's that? Oh, a crossbow. All right.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking.
Gamba. Also, if he's talking about Gwent, Gwent is a skilled game.
Not bad. Damn, it's fast.
I'm just spamming left click right now and it's working, so. Not doing anything. Like it's.
Don't let it get away.
What do I do? How do I not let it get away? Gonna chase after it?
Winds howling.
I hear it still. So, crossbow.
It's about to dive. Come on, come closer.
How do I use a crossbow? Hard. Let's get Quen again. Can I loot it?
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Live and learn.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
All right. Sure. Can I loot it though? Can I? How do I? Oh, there we go. Ooh, look at those. Ooh. All right then. So how does one use the light ranged weapon? Oh. All right, sure. Horse. This is not my horse. It's my horse. Roach. My bread. My bread? I was my bread. Yes. Bread, where are you? Bread. My loaf. Come here, loaf.
Go, go.
Well, I can just do this. There's a thing right here. Then I go here. There we go.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Maybe I shouldn't have been so forgiving.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
Oh, hello. Oh,
I extended
people here.
a hand
Hello.
to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their
Evil
loved ones?
Kabuki and
A moralist.
Fox Killer.
And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in
Oh, thank
your
you for the
stead.
follow, Fox Killer.
Tell me why you've come.
I killed the griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin.
Oh, you're being a bit of a dick. What if I just stop helping the I can't speak.
We are not
The
done.
Nilfgaardians.
This gold. I would not
I'm gonna love this game. I'm already having a lot of fun. That's good. What? Take it. Fuck it. Take their money. Fuck them. You know, rob them blind. I will love it even more. That's a good tier. Where's this guy being tortured? Or, ooh. In here, I guess. Can I? Well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Your reason started playing again? One thing about the merchants the game won't tell you is that you need to know. They have a finite amount of money. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's very good to know. That they don't just randomly regenerate money like a lot of other games. Yeah.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
Okay, let's go to Vesemir. That's the wrong button. I just cast a protective spell, my guys. Don't need to get your panties in a twist. There we go. It shows you how much money they have, and it increases if you spend. Oh, okay. That's neat. I haven't really spent much money in this game yet, though. Just because I'm like, started out the game pretty poor. Not gonna use up my money on frivolous things that I don't really know what I'm doing with, you know? So let's go talk to Vesemir in the inn. Yes, okay, here we go. Inn is over here. Decreases as they spend. You know that's... It's okay, no. I'm okay with spoilers of like game mechanic things like that. It's mostly story things and like major game mechanics that I would mind more. But something like that, I appreciate it.
Come to Pappy.
What?
Come to Pappy.
Okay, it. Yeah, another tip. Yeah, got some hot tips. Wait, was Vesemir? Am I blind? Oh, here he is.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so...
Oh, I can't. Shit. Fuck. No, I can't. I can't do that. No. I didn't realize that I was just gonna... I didn't know that the quest was gonna fail. Shit. No, I need to do the quest.
After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen
You can easily go through the game without potions. Ah, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that because potions are like they have debuffs, right? So I'm like, it's probably pretty likely that I don't need to use potions that much. I mean, I also like interacting with mechanics in the game, so if I'm having trouble with things, I'll definitely use potions. Anyway, let's find that quest. I'm still not sure what the hotkeys are, so I'm just going through random secondary quests. Let's track this. You don't use them? Yeah. Good to hear two different opinions. I guess they're not really different opinions, but considering you don't use them at all, that's good to know. Yeah, I've noticed that the game is pretty dark. But there is the torch, right? So unless the torch doesn't help that much. Yeah, I found the game to be quite dark sometimes, like now. Where am I headed here? Over towards here.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Okay. June Wildenvert. Oh, doggy! Oh, what a good doggy. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet any of the dogs in this game? I want to pet the dogs.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now.
Oh, what a funny fellow.
Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Walked the battlefield?
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Oh, what a good boy, Hussar.
Guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Alright, sure.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones.
Right.
Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Alright, let's go. Oh, the dog's coming too! Let's go! Yes! Oh, let's got Roach. Roach, where are you? Here you are, Roach.
Move it!
Let's go. Hope I have the expand. I sure do. I bought the entire complete edition because I was like, fuck it. It's like 13 bucks Canadian, so why not? I would have bought it on GOG, but I must admit I'm a bit of a sucker for just having everything on Steam, so I did succumb to just buying it on Steam. But I know that it's technically cheaper on GOG. Yeah, I've heard that Blood and Wine, is that the name of it? Is one of the best DLCs of any game ever. So I was like, fuck, okay, sure. If it's that good.
Go, go.
Anything? Albedo. Oh, there's Dune.
We'll talk once we're there.
We are there. Blood and Wine's graphics are absolutely stunning. I mean, the game, the base game is stunning.
Yeah, good. Bastion, his body must be here somewhere.
I was gonna turn ray tracing on as well. Makes it even look even better, but my frame rate was tanking like hell.
The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield, especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on.
Oh, you can control the camera while you're in the cutscene. That's interesting. Objective areas. Yeah, okay. I figured that out, bud. Figured that out. It looks a lot like Greece. Interesting. I've never been to Greece. Never been to Europe in general. Greece looks beautiful. A lot of Greece looks beautiful. I imagine it's sort of a seaside Greece sort of vibe. Europe isn't everything they say. guess it depends on where you go in Europe, right? Honestly speaking, I want to do a lot. I want to do a lot of the touristy things. You know, go look at museums and stuff because I love museums and like architecture. Oh shit. Also, I don't know if this is just because I'm still very low level and stuff, but I've been getting away with just spamming left click. Which doesn't feel right, but it works. A lot of Europe has a dirty feel, not sure how to explain it. Okay, I think I kind of get what you mean.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat.
Right, loot. Let me freaking loot. There we go. I kind of get what you mean. Like, I imagine, especially in the cities, you can get away with spamming a lot. Okay, that's good to know. Like, throughout the game. Oops. I kind of get what you mean. It's hard to put down as a tangible feeling, but I do get what you mean.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
It's pretty awful, yeah. Like, I would say, like, grimy and,
Come on, SR. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
like, would that be the word that you would describe? Like, kind of grimy and yeah. Grimy and grungy? Oops. I don't like to make generalizations though. I bet it's not like there aren't grimy and grungy places everywhere. I imagine with Europe, if you're in a large city, it's because, you know, it's just large cities are like that. Alright, interact. Interact with this horse.
And get out of here.
Okay, please interact with this horse. It's orange. Never traveled to a different country. Yeah, it depends on where you live. But yeah, you can definitely live your entire life pretty comfortably in one country, and even if you travel a lot, you know, you don't see a lot of the country. I feel that way with where I live in Canada, where the country is so big, I can basically stay here forever if I wanted to. But also, it's not quite like the US, where every state has its own culture, basically. I was not in the right area, that's why. I'm stupid. Or like, in the US, right, you have
that him?
No.
So many different large cities versus in Canada. So you can really stay in the US like your entire life and be totally content with traveling.
Can you smell Bastion, boy?
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
You've been all throughout Europe, and most cities feel the same. And each state feels different.
Come on, SR. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still
Yeah, I wonder why that is. I would imagine that it's probably a sense of like European unity, like in terms of culture, right? Whereas in the States, people want to be more more unique,
I know, but
so to speak.
Could this be him?
I don't know.
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Oh, is that it then?
He found him.
Oh, Hussar's caught a scent. Okay, cool. One thing about the U.S. that a lot of Europeans don't seem to understand is Americans don't need to go overseas. Let everything is here, is there? Yeah. Yeah, like the U.S. has such a wide gamut of cultures and things that. Oh, is he alive?
My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Inter-army camaraderie. That's what it is.
Is he? Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Huh. I mean, yeah, if not for him, Bastion would be dead.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Yay! Thank you for the reward. Can I talk to you? No, I can loot though. Old goat hide, cool. When you meet an English speaker here in Greece, it's like, yay, English. Really? I'm surprised. I guess, is it yay or is it more like, wow, another English speaker? I imagine at this point, you probably know Greek, right? Also, the enemies level up with you. I don't like that. Great, that's great to know. Oh, I don't like it when games do that. Good old Bethesda method. Ugh.
Move it.
I know there are good ways of doing it, but I have not played a game that has done it well. That's, oh god, how do I... God, I hate horses in games. There we go. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Slow now.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Giddy up.
You won't mind at all? That's good. I also don't mind the challenge if I do over level for my gear and stuff. I did set the difficulty to the second hardest difficulty. I don't remember what it's called, but not the super hard one, the second hardest one. I hope it's not too hard later on in the game. So far, I like how much damage that enemies are dealing. You know, it's a decent chunk, but it's not like one-shotting me. It's nice. How do I? There we go. Are there more quests? Alright. Okay. Alright. I feel like I've clicked on all of these already. You can become really strong insanely fast. Oh, okay. Oh, that reminds me. I think I have an ability point. I don't know the buttons at all. Oh, I have 2. Okay. I have 2 points. Let's see. Lightning reflexes, deflect arrows while parrying, strong attack increased by 10. Fast attack increased by 10. Sure, why not? I'll take that. Or should I take one of these? Use Ard, melt armor, Igni. Permanently weakens enemy armor. Okay, that seems nice. Sign duration by 5 seconds, alternate mode. Exploding shield, okay. I kind of like that. Delusion. Perk does not, okay. Increases accuracy in dialogue. I do love the dialogue checks. I am a dialogue check enjoyer, so I'll take that. Stick to a simple build your first playthrough. Well, too late, because I enjoy a jack of all trades, master of none approach. Which is, I know that's not a good idea, but it's what I like to do. One of the skills you absolutely want is Glutton. I'll just take a look at it. Let's see what it is. I assume it's one of these ones. Is it Gourmet? No. Focus. Is it one of these ones? Oh, Gourmet, okay. Okay, I was considering this one as my first skill, but then I was like, I'll forego it for now. But oh, wait, that's pretty nice. Yeah, these skills, I like these skills a lot. These abilities. I'll take this though, because it was one that I was planning to get anyway. How do these just unlock with more levels? Is that how I do this? Yeah, I saw it. This one, Strong Back. I'm a pack rat, so I'm considering getting this as well. Unlock with more levels. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna sell off some things to Elsa though, just because I looted a bunch of bullshit on the battlefield. So let me sell you. Hey, you want some? No, I can't sell it to you. Okay, you know that makes sense. It's not. Oh no.
Anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after.
Never mind. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm gonna sell things to Willis. Is that his name? It makes sense that an innkeeper does not want rusty swords. I'm just too used to playing New Vegas or Skyrim or some shit like that. Oh my god. I appreciate that you made that work.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do?
Okay, show me your wares. Let me sell you. Let me sell you a lot of things. Hey, you want this and that and that? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. That was what I sold. Did I just sell that for less than I can buy it back for? Did I do that? I think I might have done that. I did do that. Fuck. I don't think that was a good idea. Can I ever skip this?
With my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years.
You know why mermaids were? Yes, because they can't fit in their bee shells. Yeah. Definitely haven't heard that joke. Back in, I don't even know how long ago. Anyway, let's go back here and sell my shit to Willis again, and not sell the thing that I meant to keep. Always keep repair kits. Yeah, I figured. Okay, show me your wares. Yeah. Okay, now let's not sell these rune stones, whatever they're called. Yeah, rune stones. Let's not sell these rune stones this time. Let's just sell that, and Sell that. And sell that. Or, whatever. Sold it already. Cool. Oops. I keep hitting escape to exit the dialogue, but then that's not how this works. Alright, now are there any more quests? I don't think there are. Oh, there's this. Okay, never mind, there's this. Let's find this. Right, where is this? Roach, where are you, Roach? Hi, Roach, let's go.
Come on.
Don't you look at
Oops.
me.
How often do I need to repair? Is it... Do I repair when they're about to break, or do I repair, like, whenever to top it up? Because I haven't had to repair yet. I also don't know if that's like a thing I should save for later when I have better weapons. Let's go up here. Okay. Is this where I need to go? Yeah, what the hell are these? Oh, bandits. Oh, you're level 7? That's not good. Wait, how do I... Hey, can I... Please? I don't... Okay, I don't like horse combat. This is bad. I don't like horse combat at all. Horse combat is not fun. Horse combat is not fun. You get the fuck off. Ooh, what the hell? There are kill shots in this game? Okay. Alright then. Wait. So hardened leather. Armor? Oh wait, hatchet. Wait, secondary weapon. What does secondary weapon mean? Was it just... Okay. So 40, 50, yeah. So secondary weapon is just the steel weapon, I guess? Food regen, yeah. That's why I drank the apple juice. Hardened leather is just a mat. Okay, good to know. That's not suspicious at all. I wonder what's over here. Oh, jeez. It's Ard. There we go. Hey. Hey, there we go. Boots. Can I wear those boots? I sure can. Can I take that book? Oh. I don't even know what I was looting there. Sure, I got a wyvern decoction. Scribbled document. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. But that's the quest. Alright. Oh, there's a document. Himmy, no wonder we're losing this war. With cowardly cunts for soldiers, all it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning. And that was that. Battle was over and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. Take everything we've gathered to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can. Except that showy parade shite. You'll have to bury that or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia and then there'd be trouble. Caius. Okay. Okay. How long? So it increases food by... Oh. So it increases food by 20 minutes, right? But how long is 20 minutes?
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a...
Like 20 minutes in game is how long in real life? Like 20 seconds? Is it 1 second? Wait. No, it's like 5 seconds for 1 minute? Okay. So it actually lasts a decent amount then. Anything else around here? Oh, I guess this chest. I haven't. Go hide, and this chest. Ooh, gauntlets. Very nice. I'll take those. Oh, what does the... Oh, is that durability? The hammer? Is that what the durability is? One of your dogs needs a walk. Yeah, go walk your dog. Requires level 4. That's 29 bludgeoning damage. Okay, interesting. Enhanced saddle. Moonwraith trophy. Okay. So if I go to Roach now, wherever the fuck Roach is. Roach, my friend, where are you? There you are. Do I... Keep pressing that button. Roach, here we go. Saddle. Okay, so now he's using that. Oh, interesting. So trophies. Oh, so that's why I'm dismembering things now, because I have the Griffin trophy. Whereas this is plus bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Well, sure, why not? Let's use that for now. I don't really get what dismemberment does. Is the thing. I don't know if dismemberment is... I mean, it looks flashy, I'll give it that, but I don't know if it's if it does anything. This is throughout the entire game, so won't bother with that right now. Okay, back to Vesemir then. Let's go. Ooh, road past the signs. Here we are. Let's go here. All right. Now, just before I go talk to Vesemir and take off for this area, I'm going to grab some tea and grab some food, because I'm a little bit peckish. So, let's save the game. And... Okay, I'm back. I got some soup and I got some tea. Before I do this, I'm just gonna go
Something else you'll be
buy some things from Elsa.
Depends what you're after.
I'm gonna buy these cards. Just cause I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to come back here. Based on the fact that my quest failed earlier when I progressed, so I'm gonna just buy all these cards just in case I can't ever come back. Alright, I think that was a wise decision. Because... Well, unless there's...
Farewell.
Unless I can, in which case that was a poor decision. So let's go talk to Vesemir, and let's go, unless, wait. Unless Willis has cards, but I don't think Willis would have cards. You're a terrible dad? I'm sure you're not that bad.
A return custom.
Show me.
Okay, you do not have... Okay. Crafting? Can I craft any of these? So it would cost a decent amount. Is it worth it? I don't think it is. Oops, I keep doing that.
So long.
Maybe worth grabbing the gear that Bram has, though, because I think Bram has some decently cheap gear before I leave here. Let's see. Where's Bram? Here's Bram.
Greetings.
So, what do you have? You have... Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, they're expensive. Holy shit. They're expensive. Okay. They're good, but they're really expensive. Shoot. Marion Saddle is 25 stamina. What's the one that I have right now? Probably the same. Can be sold. Okay. What else? You hit your kid in the head not on purpose. Now I feel sad. Hopefully my cat will forgive you. Yeah. Look, my thinking is kids get bopped on the head all the time, whether by parents or not. So you are absolved of all guilt. Or maybe I was just a really uncareful child, because I would hit my head on random things all the time. Just walking through a doorway, I'll hit my head on the doorway. Which is not to say I don't still do that, because I do, which is unfortunate. Griffin decoction, okay. Oh, Temerian Saddleback. Oh, it's expensive though. I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, I don't think that's worth it.
Take care.
Just double check. I don't have saddlebags, do I? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I won't regret not buying any of this later on. Right? Whatever. Vesemir, let's get out of this shithole.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Was he playing the fucking knife game?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, We should stay out of it, just this once.
Okay, but you saying that makes me want to get into it. Why would you say that, Vesemir? Knowing full well that I'm going to get into it.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
Don't want no trouble, does she?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Exactly.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Okay, come on. That's rude.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it?
Okay, I see. So they're gonna be...
Choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods.
Come on, not Elsa.
You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Fucking hell.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Don't let out!
Kill at least 5 opponents under 10 seconds. Oh.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Maybe there was a peaceful solution to that.
See his face. God save us.
But maybe not.
And don't ever come back.
Do we tell him about the... Oh god, don't tell me that armor is like the end game armor. No. Don't tell me that armor is like actually amazing.
Come on, let's go.
Look, my thought process is that that armor is so expensive that it must be there for...
That brawl, we didn't start it.
That armor must be there for New Game Plus. That's my reasoning. There's no way that that's a first playthrough armor.
Excuses.
Oh, it's a set I could pick up for...
Changed a bit.
Okay, do tell. Is it later or did I fuck up?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry.
There's no blood on me.
I wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
Place you'll
Don't get me
be
wrong,
going to
Yennefer.
loot it through.
I'm
Okay,
glad
cool.
to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
It was a fun walk.
Tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima.
Yeah, walks are always nice.
Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Nice
Emperor Emir Var
morning
Emrys.
walk?
Or, to those on
Noon?
more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
110-pound, 2-year-old.
As far as I remember, last
Here
time
he
we
is,
saw each
jeez.
other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
9? Alright, sure. Right. I'll be honest, sometimes I forget that Greece is not as far east as I think it is. Yeah, I have a big dog as well. Not 110 pounds big, but 85 pounds big. Aww. A Doberman that's over 110. I don't think I've ever seen a Doberman that's 110 pounds. Is your dog like a chunky Doberman, or is he just like a really built, like a shit brick house Doberman? I suppose we can hear him out.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina,
She's
Eving,
built
and
like a brick
Gemera,
shit house. All right.
Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
See you soon, Vesemir.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
She's almost 14 and doesn't. Oh. You have a boxer that weighs 50 kilos? Holy. Y'all have some big dogs. And I thought my dog was big. I mean, I guess my dog is decently big. He used to be heavier, but we cut down his diet because he was getting too big. Your third dog is a little guy.
You know, I had a dream about
40 pounds. Most people do not consider 40-pound dogs little, but in comparison, I can see how that dog is a little dog.
But then...
All their dogs are either rescues or adoptions. Yeah, I'm not a fan of buying dogs from either breeders or any other source either. I'm also like an adoption or rescue kind of guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yennefer, how big?
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Vizima is the capital of occupied Temeria. Okay. A beagle mix that was 15 pounds when you found him. Oh, little buddy. Oh, a bathhouse scene, of course. This game sure doesn't shy away from bathing scenes, huh? Considering that was the very first scene of the game.
It must suffice.
Thingmere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
On the bergère.
In that chair.
In the chair. Okay, fine. The chair.
Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ an inch.
No, not my hair.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
I have no
Been on the road a
lice.
while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Missing half his tongue. Has a disease called Calazar that will eventually take him. No!
And prepare to answer some questions.
Questions? What questions?
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor,
This guy reminds me of someone.
there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen.
You remind me of Xenos. This guy reminds me of Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV.
Geralt of Rivia.
A little bit.
Place of birth?
But maybe that's just the greasy blonde hair.
Unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Oh, is this the part where I put in the details for Witcher 2? Yeah, okay. So I did come across a Reddit thread of like what are the quote-unquote optimal things to select. I don't know if I want to select those or if I just want to go off vibes. Because I also want to have like a pretty thorough playthrough of the game. I don't want to have to, you know, like double back and be like, oh, well, I chose this thing back at the beginning of the game and oops, that means that this person's dead and so I can't do that quest. I'll take a look at what the Reddit thread says, see if that's I'll just follow it. Kill or spare. Spare is the best and default option. Okay, wait. How I want to play it? Okay. I think... Okay, how I'm playing Geralt so far is merciful, altruistic, and incredibly horny. So I think...
We fought on opposing sides, true.
Spare.
Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen.
Vergen? How? I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, or I joined Iorveth. He helped me out. You found shelter in charming. I assume Flotsam is a city or a town, or I don't really know what joining means. I'll say I got out.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roche, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman.
You're doing the horny. Yeah, I feel like Geralt is a very horny man.
most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question. Before my
One of the greatest lines in the history of any game, but that's way later. Okay. I look forward to it, yeah.
The infamous summit at Loch Muin.
Loch Muin.
You were there.
I was there?
And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Okay. I helped Roche to rescue Anais, or I saved Triss. Well, I recognize Triss as a major character, so I'm gonna say I saved Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her.
Fox will know what I mean.
Rescue those I care
The
about.
drinking scene.
And so you did,
Okay.
handing Radovid control of the
I'll keep it in mind when I finally see it.
in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
She... I saved my friend, right? Or... No, I'm playing, like, nice, so let's say she escaped. She lived.
Megascope, but
Yeah.
ultimately freed her from the
Okay,
trap
yeah.
man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Yeah, let's say I did not kill... I spared everyone. Everyone's alive. Everyone's alive.
What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would
Lots of
answer
drinking in this game, so it's not a spoiler.
So Letho's hiding from you.
That makes sense.
Must have a good reason.
It is made in
Is there a
Poland,
shift
after all.
in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
I'm gonna be dripped out, as the kids say.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes? Oh shit, that's not my interest.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen.
They all look
the
like morning clothes.
A shame I have no time.
Okay. But what if I talk to the barber instead?
Be so kind and do not disturb.
Okay. Is this the motherfucker himself? The Emperor Emir? Emperor Emir? Is that his name? Also, this is a
Shame I have no time.
Wait, I can loot? Let's go. This is a fire hazard? Goodbye. Opposition in Nilfgaard. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Let's read this first. My dear friend, I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vizima, so I leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. In any case, a letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So why I write you now? You have something waiting for you at the royal palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Emir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway into the courtyard, turning right at the corner. Then take the first door on your left. You'll be in the chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back right of the adjoining room. There, under the window, you'll find a chest with your gift. And in case these directions prove too complicated to you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker that you are, however, I expect you'll manage. your friend Yennefer. Okay, and this says, oh dear God, this is long. No, it's not. While Nilfgaard's emperor wields absolute power, okay, so absolute monarchy here, harshly crushing the slightest sign of disobedience, opposing forces continue to exist within the empire. By this, I do not mean the disgruntled leaders of the conquered provinces, but the magnates within the City of a Thousand Towers who are unhappy with the current leadership. This conflict between the emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard, the capital dates back of noble houses of Nilfgaard, the capital. What? This conflict between the emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard, the capital, dates back many years. Okay, all the princes of the blood and magnates expected. Sorry. All the princes of the blood and magnates expected their ruler to wed one of their daughters and sire an heir with one of their own. The emperor, however, had other plans. This proved a slap in the face for all the great families from which he refused to take a bride. The Nilfgaardian opposition patiently waits for the emperor to slip up, for some event to occur which will weaken his authority, be it an economic crisis or a defeat in battle. A secret conspiracy that lies ready to seize such a moment to incite the disaffected, assassinate the emperor, and carry out a coup d'etat, culminating with one of their own number ascending to the throne. For obvious reasons, only a limited few know of this conspiracy, but any shrewd observer of Nilfgaardian politics can read the signs of its workings. So long as men are men and the world is as it is, certain dynamics will forever remain the same, and the discontented will always form subversive societies with their secret signs and hidden agendas. Right. Loot, loot, loot. Oops. What else can I loot? Ooh, hello. What's this? More reading. Great. Wonders of Zerrikania. During my many travels, I have seen countless extraordinary places, the primeval wilds of Brokilon, with trees so high their tips disappear in the clouds, dwarven chambers carved in the guts of the Mahakam? I'm gonna say Mahakam. Of the Mahakam mountains with walls plated in pure gold, the ice palace of Pont Vanis, adorned with stained frost windows. Yet none of these made such an impression on me as the rightly famed Zerrikania. Yet, while I was traversing the fiery mountains, I feared disappointment awaited me on the other side. I heard many a fantastic tale about Zerrikania, about its trackless sands burned white by the sun, its golden-scaled dragons weaving their nests amidst the dunes, its hunchbacked horses able to survive weeks without even a swallow of water. Oh, so camels. Yet none seemed to me at all plausible. I was sure all of these sensations were but the figments of some bard's overactive imagination. I know this will be hard for you to believe, dear reader, as it once was for me, but all of the unbelievable tales are true. Not only that, during my many months of travel, I came across wonders far surpassing those any prior travelogues mentioned. I saw temples dedicated to the worship of dragons. I heard their voice, almost human, but reverberating with 1,000 echoes. I met warrior maids clad in leopard skins, tattooed from head to foot, and giving no ground to witchers in mastery of the blade. I saw mages who channeled power from fire. I saw seemingly harmless flies, whose solitary bite would make a man fall into a deep slumber, never to wake, save to die. In short, Zerrikania is a land where the fantastic is normal, and the impossible occurs daily. Loot everything. Alright, got it. Sounds good to me. That's exactly what I intend to do. That's how I play video games. Loot everything. Oh, what's that? Can I extinguish this? Extinguish, please. Extinguish. There we go. Yes. Fire hazards. Chronicles of Redania. Verdansk the Elf. Despite what one might conclude from his moniker, not one drop of elven blood flowed in King Verdansk's veins. They called him the Elf because because of his exceptional beauty, and for the great admiration he felt for the Ainsaid. Ainsaid? I don't know how to speak Welsh. This fascination, seemingly harmless, would have horrible long-term consequences. King Verdonk, spitting in the face of all laws and customs, chose as his wife a half-elf, and one of low status at that, known as Beatrix of Kovir. The fruit of this regrettable and short-lived misalliance was Falca, who later fomented bloody revolt against her own father, though this uprising was ultimately extinguished and Falca herself burned at the stake. This young state was thereafter thrown into chaos for years to come. But what is that emote? Is that a twerking frog? Adorable. Sword for witches. There are so many books. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good, the kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we've the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader, we haven't forts or lands. Though God's fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at times, we've not sworn him nor any other ruler or any oath. We serve only the eternal flame, eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in any larger city in the north. In every larger city in the north. We will give you board, lodging, and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks, and strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on matron aged more than 30 springs, and black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We will show you how to defend yourselves against witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with Demeritium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of sacred fire. I gotta look at these emotes. Got the Nodders, we got the Pop Cat. Yeah. Oh, Dancing Cat Jam, alright, very cool. What is this? Snippin' Fox, okay. Pretty funny. I always like seeing people's emotes from different channels. Another book! Oh my god. Who would have guessed there was a book on the bookshelf, but still. Scrub the greasings from the dog's ears, soak into cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery, but good tidings. For the Prince of Elander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behid himself in a pie. When guests partook of the princely banquet, anon jumped out the besabered gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. A cynocephalus, or dog's head in our tongue, a beast that in the wastes of Zanzibar dwells, has the corpus of a man, but the head of a dog. The Prince of Elander did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. The cynocephalus lets stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night. This is why the Zangabarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. That's a Chamberlain. That's a door I can't go in. Fire hazard. Goodbye. Oot. Oot. A smoking pipe. And was that a dumpling that I saw? Did I grab a singular dumpling out of cupboard? How do I extinguish you? No! Alas, this fire hazard must stay. Alright. I think there's anything else here. Okay, let's talk to you.
This might come as news to the gentleman.
Alright, which one do I
Around
want?
one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience.
But can I take
Gentlemen
all
will
three?
kindly dress.
Got ruffles there. We got gold. I don't like the belt. The belt seems uncouth. Oh, this one has an uncouth belt as well. You know what? I'm gonna go with the ruffles. Wait. Oh, I can take them all. Okay, cool. Frozen? Oh, no. Is it good? Fixed? Okay. Yeah, my internet is kind of spotty recently, so it's entirely possible that my stream just dies. And I won't even notice.
This might
Oops.
come as news
Yes,
to the
I
gentleman.
want to put on my clothing. So the shoes are all the same and the pants are all the same. Oh, but they are worth quite a bit. Very nice. Okay. Well, oh my god, I can have a bath towel. All right then. Let's see. So what's the preview item? That's the button. Is the one with the ruffles? What's the one with the ruffles? What happened to the ruffles? I don't like any of these now. Oh. Stupid. There we go. This is the one with the ruffles. All right, let's use this one. All right.
The towel wrapped around one's
You'll just be
waist
talking
is
to
not
yourself like,
fitting attire
oh,
for
yeah,
an
look.
audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
I have 0 viewers almost all the time. I'm talking to myself all the time. And I talk to myself all the time when I play video games anyway, so it's not like it's any different.
Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Wait, no, this has the fucking crest on it? No, I'm not some Nilfgaardian lackey. Hold on. Do the other ones do they all have? No, it's just that one. Okay, fine, I'll put that one on. No, this one's more tasteful. I like this one more. All right, let's do this one. Yeah. There we go.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
People definitely think I'm mental. Yeah. I've been getting that all my life.
Studded doublet with a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to
Yeah, I'm
stand
paler than
before
you.
the ruler of the north and south. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a boar. I know how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
What if I do this?
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics.
This is precisely the time for such antics.
The gentleman will...
This is precisely the time for antics.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Ooh,
The
halberds.
gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
What if I simply don't?
Magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Yeah, he is a bit of a dick. What if I go this way, though? What if I go this way? Aha, it's locked. Of course it is. What if I go downstairs? Surely this won't be a locked room. Surely this won't be locked. Ha 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 ha. You have no reins on me, game. Blast. You've fooled me once. Oh, yes! Books. The Wild Hunt. From farmers to herds and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold. Though the sun shone bright moments before, some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders always come in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folks captive, youth, most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 and 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what has passed in the time between. Yes, the game fairy. Hunting trousers! You have no... No, I can't have access to my inventory. Fuck you! I want to put the trousers on.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvoet. Emir var emreis. Ow.
Fine, I'll bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
We're besties. Are you standing on a pedestal, or are you just really damn tall?
So
silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned, and she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her.
Wait, what do you mean Cirilla is your daughter? What?
You will find her and bring her to me.
I'm confused. Okay. Well, we'll find out eventually. She's back, you're sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
Yeah, maybe.
Anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30?
Twat of a queen. Twat of a king.
Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I mean, considering what I know about Ciri so far, which is that she's basically Geralt's adopted daughter, I'm assuming so far that Emhyr is her biological father, which would mean that he gave her up, so he's just a bit of a dickweed. And I'm assuming, considering there's some camaraderie here of some sort of connection, I'm assuming that he shows up in the previous games. I've not played them, so. I need let's say I'm doing this for Ciri. Yeah.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This
He's terribly insane.
Mererid,
Good to know.
take him to the sorceress.
Oh, that says insanely terrible, not terribly insane.
Pretty close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts
need not bother.
Okay, hold on. Updated thing? Where is it? What's it under? Tutorial? No, bestiary? No. What is it under? Characters, you go. Where is Cirilla? Okay. What are you talking about? It wasn't updated at all. None of this has changed. Okay. Emhyr var Emreis. Few names in the continent's history arouse. Wait, I was gonna do the voice that. I know Dandelion doesn't have this voice, but this is the voice that I canonically give him. So, few names in the wait, that's not the right voice. No, that's not right. Few names in the continent's history arouse as much terror and respect as that of Emhyr var Emreis. Daithwin Aden in Card Ep Morwood, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Medina, Ebbing and Gemera, Sovereign of Nazair and Vikovara. He was the ruler of half the civilized world and aspiring conqueror of the other half. He was a personage whose deeds and decisions shaped the face of whole kingdoms and populations. What then could he possibly want of a simple witcher? The Emperor clearly and succinctly laid out what he wanted. His daughter and Geralt's ward, Cirilla, was in great danger, for a wild hunt was on her trail. Geralt, the superb tracker linked to Emhyr's daughter by the iron bonds of destiny, stood a better chance of finding her than anyone else in the world. Ha ha ha, he's incest. I mean, what? Oh no. You know what? What's a monarchy without a little bit of incest? Morvran Voorhees. Is his name really Voorhees? Like Jason Voorhees? Okay. Morvran Voorhees, commander of the Alba Division. An officer of the highest rank and pure-blooded aristocrat. One who, with pride, could call him a Nilfgaardian. A designation reserved only for native-born inhabitants of the Empire's capital and its immediate surroundings. At the time of their first meeting, Geralt had no idea what an important person had been assigned the task of asking him a few routine questions. Knowing the Witcher, however, knowledge of Morvran's rank and status would not have made much of a difference. Anyway, that's the voice I gave Dandelion, even though I know that's not what he sounds like. This is what he looks like. That's the voice I think he would embody. Alright.
In the morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
Yeah, past noon is certainly one way to describe it. It is 9 p.m. apparently. Wait, I can talk to you guys. I can loot these. A rusty bread knife. Alright.
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
Do I speak the language?
Discussing neutrality. how difficult it is to preserve.
Neutrality? You guys are not neutral at all.
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject?
Talk to the Emperor.
So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witcher's contract.
Not at all.
Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Soon? Why are you saying that so ominously? Oh wait, I can talk to you? Nope, never mind.
How do you dye your hair? Is it a brew of parsley root?
I don't think my hair is dyed. What the hell are you? Oh, you're getting rid of the seal. Okay, that makes sense. That's a fire hazard.
Civilization ends at this castle.
Oh, what's up here? Yeah, I sure can. No, not the stained glass.
Gods preserve ye.
Greetings. The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
No, I will have a stroll right now. Aha. What is this? What is this? Call the... Oh wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? I didn't want to go where I was supposed to go.
And we've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Did I not request?
Let me pick these flowers. I picked the entire bush clean of its flowers. Oh, is that not the door? Wait, which door was it? This door? This door.
Yes, and escort.
So can I not exit through here then? Sure can't. Alright. What was that thing that... Here. Where was it that Yennefer said? When you exit the throne room, simply follow the court in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, then take... Okay. So this is the courtyard, I assume. Oh, you know what? He's probably just leading me to there, isn't he?
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Oh no, this is... Wait, no, this is... Yennefer. Alright. Sure.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself.
You're not a very good scribe if you can't even
in triplicate.
Dictate.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling tales?
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Alright, Ambassador Var-At. Nope, can't talk to you. Oh no, another book. No. Oh my god, this one's actually long. What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is someone... It is something which resembles, and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on two legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beast than... Why do I feel like this is something really racist? Than noble man. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Dwarves are like moles. Alright. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth. forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metal, minerals of all shape and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rodent way, their minds are filled only with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They're marked by a cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but be good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. Elves, in turn, seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerrikania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash with self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Are they saying that all elves are gay? Alright. This is some whack propaganda. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this, the so-called Scoia'tael. Bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. All these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. Jesus! That's one way to build your world. Have a scathingly racist book in it. That's fun. That's fun.
Directly out of Nordling Tales.
I love reading fiction. Oh fuck! That didn't mean to trigger a cutscene. I love reading fictional
You look
racism.
positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really.
Haruspicy?
I knew the Wild Hunt might
I think I've heard of that word before.
perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So what's the Wild Hunt want from Ciri?
Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad.
Velen and
The trail in
Novigrad.
Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance.
Who the fuck is that?
Triss Merigold.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a
Skellige,
magic
that's
explosion
it,
there
okay.
recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Yeah, this.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
So I'm guessing what happened in The Witcher 2. I don't know how long of a time span Witcher 1 and 2 are, but I assume in one or both of the previous games, Yen was less prominent in the game, and so Geralt hooked up with Triss instead. Is that what I'm getting from this?
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there.
Alright, will do.
I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, alright? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
Too bad, because I will be taking every side quest I can see. Real audience. Wait, can I talk to you again?
Yes? Yes? Yes?
No. Yes? No. Oh! Jesus. Fucking Christ. What the hell? Is that the teleporter? Let me go! Nope. It's yo. Right. Another... Hold on. I'm gonna hold off on reading the books for a second, and I want to read... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I can't press that button? Okay. Is it this button? That's not the right button. What the fuck is this button? Oh, it's photography mode. Is it this button? This button. That's not the right button. Well, I mean, it's close enough to the right button. I wanted characters. So Cirilla. Oh, okay, so her portrait's changed now. What has actually been added? Oh, here. Ciri's biography contained one more great secret. Her natural father was none other than the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emir var Emreis. His words confirmed the fears swirling in Geralt's mind. Ciri had returned and was in mortal danger, for the unrelenting Wild Hunt was on her trail. Yennefer made it clear why the Wild Hunt wanted Ciri. Eredin wanted the power latent in her elder blood. She also let Geralt know that Ciri had been seen in the war-ravaged Velen, as well as in Novigrad, the largest city in the world. No, wait, I want to read the codex entries. Triss Merigold. I always considered it a point of particular pride to count Triss Merigold of Maribor as one of my closest and dearest friends. This exceptionally talented sorceress was a shining star of her profession, the former mage advisor to King Foltest, and a famous hero of the Battle of Sodden, known as the 14th of the Hill. Yet in no way did she resemble her often unbearably haughty sisters in magic. Her deft mind, warm smile, and considerable personal charm had always won over even the hardest of hearts. Though my personal relations with Triss never ventured beyond the fraternal, Geralt of Rivia at one point found her allure irresistible. From then on, the two shared feelings that ran far deeper than the superficial and fleeting fancy. Yennefer told Geralt that Triss had recently taken up residence in the free city of Novigrad. Meanwhile, Hendrik, considering the way spy corps of all stripes tend to function, Hendrik was undoubtedly not this man's real name. Nevertheless, that was the only appellation the Witcher knew for his Imperial Majesty's nose to the ground in Velen. After asking around, Geralt learned a Hendrik lived in the village of Heatherton. Okay. Now we go and read all the things. Distinguish? Was there I thought there was a read here. Oh, here it is. Oh. Read. There we go. That's not... Unless you're 5 years old and picture books are your thing, that's not reading.
Scars healed nicely.
Last wish. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that, no matter where I travel, the icebound... Wait, is this... No, it's not. Okay. I didn't want to do the voice again. It is thus no wonder that, no matter where I travel, be it icebound Pavis or evergreen Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish, and, unburdened by heavy coin purses, we decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so freed a powerful djinn. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn irritated. I see now, in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though I was under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude, than in its victim, and, it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet, rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over whitey boots in love with her. What happened then, well, I won't go into details, suffice it to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation, she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end, and taken all of Rind along with her, had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades to send the djinn packing. He had to but pronounce the 3rd and final wish. He could have asked for anything: wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Vengerberg. Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount of Lettenhove, born 1232. Award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour. Frequent performer at the courts of Niedermir, Wiesemir, Venslav, and many other nobles and notables. Alumnus of Oxenfurt Academy. All right. Ooh, hello. All right. Any more loot on the side? Letter to Yennefer. Yennefer, my dear friend. Oh, it's that one person. My dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. Or is it not? It's probably not. Never mind. I just saw the word Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to an absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I'm delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court, and I wish you the best of luck in the search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall we put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I am afraid that in the current political climate, that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Fringilla? I'm gonna say Fringilla. Fringilla Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? Again, that's not reading. That's just looking at a drawing. Extinguish. These books are awfully flammable, don't you know? Another bread knife. Cool. Sword for... Wait, is that the same? Yeah, okay, I've already read this. Okay, so you can get duplicates. Good to know. That is also a duplicate. I don't know if that's a duplicate. Ah, that is not a duplicate. Duplicate. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon. Rhiannon? I'm gonna say Rhiannon. Born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Brugge and Duchess of Sodden. Heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis An Skellig and suzerain of Atra and Ab Yara. Daughter of Pavada, see Pavada Fiona Ellen, and urchin of Erlenwald, see Emir var Emrys. Granddaughter of the famous lioness of Sintra, Queen Calantha, see Calantha Fiona Rhiannon. A shipwreck occurred during a travel from Sintra to Skellige. I already forgot how to pronounce that. Is it Skellig? Skellig, I think. Skellig. Which took, or Skellige. Skellig. I'm gonna say Skellig. Which took the lives of Urchin and Pavada. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calantha? I don't even know what I said. Calantha sent Cyrilla to the court of King Ervil, see Ervil of Verdun, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verdun, Prince Kistrin, see Kistrin of Verdun. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at the time Calantha's top priority, no marriage was ever occurred. And Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. Right. Is this... Nope. Don't think I have the key. She Who Knows. Folks say there were 4 at first. The mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood. Oh, the mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood. came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet, as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ardserben, and from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. All right then. Empty bottle. Think. Ooh. Hello? Ah, so this is the chest, okay. My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. Although he was stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins, he did mention they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit a Western ruler. Obviously, Emhyr in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. The swords, to my eye, resemble a Redanian saber. Though I'm no expert, these blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a Vixen spirit, and through her blessing was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you'll notice, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. As I said, Emhyr was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zerrikania or Ophir can safely be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you will appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend Yennefer. Your favorite armor. Okay. Like in terms of visuals or usage? Really? I can't do that now? Character. Nope. Fine, I can't put it on yet. How it looks, okay. I look forward to seeing it. Yeah, and fire hazard, jeez. Let me put out all these flames. Put this one out? No, I guess it is a fireplace. Fireplaces are fine. Put this one out. Yes, I can. Really shouldn't leave candles burning when you've gone and teleported it somewhere else. Just negligent. You want to burn down the entire castle? Though I guess it's made of stone, but still.
Game, I have no time.
What else have I not looted? What the hell is this? A refractory? A dumpling. So yeah, people are just keeping dumplings in their drawers here? Alright. What an odd culture they have to store dumplings in shelves. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, a land where milk and honey once flowed. In what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The pearl of the north to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. as a country had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these wars' horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor, and so all manner of cur soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the north from the designs of the mad dancer, he who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will. As long as folk believe the usurper who took our beloved capital Vizima to treat as his property will forever peer over his shoulder in fear. For in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers, waiting to deal justice's final blow. You know, it is kind of unwise for Emhyr to be here in a conquered land. You know, why is he not in his homeland? It's very odd, isn't it? Though I'm sure it's because of conquest, but it's still weird. Where you'd be more safe, you know? Rather than being surrounded by people who would be eager to kill you. Okay. I take a sip of tea. No one can claim to have traveled the Northern Realms who has not been to Novigrad. If I were forced to list what during my many meanderings has made the greatest impression on me, it would be precisely this great and yet at the same time free city. A metropolis worthy of the Empire. Its only flaw is that the civilization Nilfgaard carries within her has not yet enlightened it. That is why hordes of reactionary cultists of the Eternal Fire, I keep wanting to say Eternal Flame, dwell in its midst of in the midst of its excellent buildings and superb commercial infrastructure. Though one feels as though superstition is how the local hierarch and his temple guard cement their power over the city dwellers, and many they are to control, for the city counts no less than 30,000 employees of inhabitants. While strolling through its fabulous port, surrounded by marvels of architecture, it is hard to imagine that centuries ago Novigrad was a mere minor elven townstead. When the city fell into the hands of the Nordlings, its problems grew exponentially. For as is well known, the people of the North can do a great many things. But peacefully and orderly cohabitation is not one of them. And so Novigrad first belonged to Redania, and then fell under Temerian rule, until finally, the endless compromises and bargains, it at last became a free city. But is the city truly free? I dare to doubt it. Redanian influence makes itself felt too strongly on every street corner, and the fact that the city is located within Radovid's territory speaks for itself. So is this like a Vatican City sort of deal? An enclave sort of deal? While wandering the city's streets, I came across 4 watermills, 8 banks, and nearly 19 pawn shops. There are a great many houses of simple pleasures such as taverns and brothels, and Novigrad's commitment to matters of faith is borne witness by the fact that the city contains no less than, I kid you not, 19 temples to the Eternal Fire. What more could be said? I think Novigrad has all the makings of the capital of the world, and perhaps it is what it will one day become. First, however, someone needs to bring order to within her walls. Then another sword for witches. Okay, talk to this guy.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events. the war and so on.
Of course.
Oh, welcome back, Ape. Yo, you dropped a song today? Nice, nice.
Let us approach the map.
Just so I'm not confusing you for someone else, you are the one who... You're the one in a krautrock band, right? What's the latest from Skellige? Skellige. Oh, it is Skellige, okay.
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Let's do this.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What out in Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
The Bloody Baron, right?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in...
I like this guy.
Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
Interesting. Okay.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever.
Ow.
He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
All right. Oh, sorry. Oh, loot. Another of the same book. Yennefer, why do you have like 5 of the same book? Right, so let's head out. I think that's that for here. Ooh, that scared me.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience.
Citrus
He
and
wants it
cloves
all
sound
back safe
smells
and
nice.
sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
All right, cool. Can I access my inventory now? I sure can. Wow, my inventory is full of crap. So the Dorian sword is what I had before. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I was not prepared to see the damage numbers on that. I thought I would be able to use this immediately. Evidently not. Evidently not. Huh. Yeah. So these are all level. I want. Since you mentioned what this looks like, just see what it looks like. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that looks pretty fucking sweet. I see. It's sort of a. I want to say like a sort of Chinese sort of look to it. I like it. Yeah, I think that's probably the most accurate culture, I'd say. Anyway, let's put this on. Kaer Morhen. Hunting trousers. Or no, this one's better. Nilfgaardian trousers. Hunting trousers, yeah. Yeah, okay. Hunting gauntlets. And boots. Cavalry boots. Alright, I think that's that. And then my swords are fine for now. Yeah. Alright. Plenty of these. Over here. Crafting materials. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Now, you have an exclamation mark, don't you? Gwent! Let's go! Gwent! Yeah! Gwent! Oh my god, there's betting. How much can I bet? 10? Yeah, sure, let's just send it.
Mind a few rounds of cards.
Alright, let's play some Gwent. Let's fucking go! Gwent! Yeah, I have 32 cards in my deck. I just don't want 32 cards in my deck. So let's get rid of something. Let's get rid of get rid of... I wanted to get rid of 4 fucking infantry, even though it's a funny card name. I don't want that. And then Cadweni. Can I see what the cards? Ah, there we go. Ah, okay. No, I want to keep that one. I can get rid of you. This looks like a good set of cards. What is this? I need 22 plus, so let's keep... You know what, just because I think the name is funny, I'm gonna get 4 fucking infantry. And let's start. I will go first, eh? Do I want to redraw anything? Ooh, I have both of them. That's good to know. Trebuchet, Ballista. No, I like this. I like this. Okay, let's just... Oh, no. How do I... Cancel. There we go. Let's put the poor fucking infantry in here. What does that do? What does that do? This is the double strength of both cards. Okay, so it's the same thing as my guy. Except it's just twice as strong. Cool. Huh. So what does that do? Same thing, but okay. This is close combat. This is also close combat. Put this guy in. Let's put this guy in. Oh no. Put a ballista in. Ah, shit. God damn it. I will forfeit. Forfeit this round, and hopefully I have enough cards to win me this next round. Who the fuck? Alright. Fuck you, bud. You're passing? Okay, well, I can just put you in and then I win, right? Alright, that's nice. I go first. Go there. Alright. That's okay for me. Impenetrable fog. Okay, let's just do that. No! God damn it. I might lose this. Did I just... I just fucked myself over. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I still won. That's good to know. Yippee! I won. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. You want to loot this if I can. Oh, I did. Cool. Let's go. Fast travel. Okay. Press this. Oh my good god. Okay. So White Orchard. I can go back, I guess. Okay. It's good to know. I didn't really go to this end of it at all. If there's even anything there. Alright, let's go back. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Skellige Isles. Oh, so it's level. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, let's go to Velent then.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
See, so like that's Dandelion's voice, right? I'm guessing. But that's a boring voice. I much prefer my voice. Oh, I just noticed. Hi. Hello, J4me. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't notice that Evil Kabuki followed as well. Thank you very much, y'all. Hearts of Stone expansion. At least level 30. Okay, cool. Runewright. Okay. Blood and Wine. Do I have any more things? What is this? Okay, that is not the right. I do not want to do that one. Let's do maybe, oops, let's do Nilfgaard Collection. Yeah. Can I make it so that I don't track this and just like leave it to the side? I don't think there is a way to do it, so. Did I not get Gourmet? I thought I got Gourmet. Well, I haven't been really using oils yet, so let's... Oh, no, I got it because of this, right? Adrenaline generation by... Okay. Let's get Gourmet first. Let's replace this. Adrenaline. Ooh, I can see that pairing really well with that. Okay. I'll keep this for now, just for the vitality. Yes. Oh dear. This doesn't look great. Alright. Lots of hanging bodies. Great. Excuse me. Wild dogs. How do I hit these motherfuckers? Horse's fear level. I guess that's kind of like health. Oh, but I don't take damage on the horse. Oh, so that's why mounted combat is good. There we go. Right, raw meat. On fiber. Dog tallow. Okay. Come here, roach. Don't be scared. Wait. Do I have the trophy still? I do have the trophy. And saddle, blinders, toxicity. Okay. Chance to dismember, then yeah, just bonus experience. Got it. Let's go on the path. Yes.
Let's go.
No, I won't steal your youngins. Do you have something for me? No, you're just being an asshole. All right, cool. Old women. Ooh, what is this? Hey.
That's it, Roach.
That's not what I was doing. Get off. Here. Buy your drinks from there. Okay. Follower died. Bury him. Okay. Missing wife. All right. Okay. And some poem. Oh, a poem that's a warning, but poem. Missing wife. Wild at heart. So let me read all of these, if I may. Where can I read all of these? Oh, that's missing wife. Okay, so it's the only one that gave a quest. Everything else didn't give a quest. Right? Peasant? Doing anything? No?
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Okay. The settlement there. The one there as well. Dog.
One parson whose lasses off it was kept his lad. Good son. Poor man had to watch.
Folk talk of that in the next village too.
What's this? Candles. Okay. Ladder. Uh-huh. Okay. Where's Roach? Roach, come here. Roach. Come here, boy. Faster. Come on. Gotta move on. Wait, is there a... Oh, fancy armor. Oh, neat. Cool. That's neat. So you can enhance armor and weapons. Good to know.
Faster.
Go to the inn.
Them both forces attacked, one from either side.
That's not the right way. Here. This way.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Yes, I can see, but
Run, Roach.
All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
Eternal Fire Priest.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature
Okay, that's
as
not the
you
best way to greet someone,
serve
right, guy?
the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
Okay.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Fine, fine. I'll do it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Alright. And where is... Oh. Where is this? This is... Secondary quests. Funeral pyres, this one. Roach, come here.
Move it!
Find and burn bodies lying in pits.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
The hell is that? What the fuck is that?
Show me what you got.
Oh, that's not the right weapon, is it? Ouch. Now, where's the fiend? Where's the rot fiend? Did it die? Must have died.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Don't need to ask me twice. Now, where's that dead body? Guess they're all here. Loot, 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 loot. Plenty of loot.
Run, Roach.
Tools.
For the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
And you've bucked. Great. Fantastic. Oh shit, I wasn't watching my health. I was not watching my health at all. All right. Can the game load faster? Maybe I should have installed this on an SSD. In hindsight. There we go. Roach, where you are. Did I press the wrong button? I pressed the wrong button.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
I'm gonna take that potion off my quick access so I don't click it like that again. Can the game please load? All right, let's go inventory. So these are all potions, right? Yeah. I don't think I need those potions, so let's just have some more consumables. Why not? Like beer. Okay, that's what happens when you drink beer. Cool, great, fantastic. That's wonderful. Really? Are you really such a lightweight, Geralt? Can't have one beer? Or your vision goes blurry?
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
I hate mounted combat so much. This is awful. This is genuinely awful. Okay, I'm gonna get off. Well, that was decided for me as well. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'd probably put on that shield spell first, whatever it's called. Quen. Probably put on Quen first before I go back into that battle.
Come on.
Oh, and let's just so I don't accidentally use the potion again.
Stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
That was fast. How did you get feared so fast? Oh, I meant to do Quen. Really? It's only one hit? Ooh, boy. Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Oh god. Jeez, they hit hard. Can I craft any bombs? I probably should have done that first. But can I craft bombs? Let's see. In hindsight, I should craft bombs. Can I... Bombs, yes I can. Okay. How do I use them? Like that. Okay. Shit. That's not what I meant to press. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my god. Well, I have plenty of healing now.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Oh, that didn't do shit, because I missed. Maybe don't miss this time. Shit. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's, yeah, use the crossbow and then...
Right now for a shot of Igni.
Now for a shot of Igni. Where's this one? This one, monster saliva and monster blood. Venom extract. Alright. School. South. 500 yards. Way over here. Way over here. Alright.
Then both forces attacked. One from either side.
Quite a distance. Where the hell is it? Here we are. Oh, you're alive.
Shit, one's still alive.
Ow. All dead?
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
Ah.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
We kill those bastards.
Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
What's her name? Titus Gillis. Where's this? Okay. Oh, here.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Shot of Igni? Hey, can I? There we go.
What are you playing at? My bestie.
All right.
Faster.
And up we go. God, you're so fucking far away, man. What? Why? Oh, because you're out of stamina.
Giddy up.
Oh.
Slow.
There we are. Oh, my fucking trees. Fucking bastard. What happened? You guys? Not level 9s? The fuck do you mean level 9s? 1,000 damage? Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, see ya. Nope. 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 Alright, I wanted to see what this was. What is this note? Nilfgaardian court-martial. Oh, okay, so the crimes that each of these people notes are. What are these? Can I loot them? Nope, cannot loot them. Right. Hey, bastards.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Sure have.
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
But what's to stop me from just lying?
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
Okay.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
So that means that I can take all of his gold, right? Surely. Oh, you can just finish people off. Holy shit. Wait, does that mean that Roach was the one who did that? Roach, you MVP. Holy. So he's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead? Okay. Alright then. Oh, did I? Let's see if there are any other. Oh, Pyres of Novigrad. Okay. Let's just continue this then.
Whoa!
Maybe this quest. However far this brings us. Oh, level 9? Yeah, can I not? I'll just not. I'll just not. I don't even know what level I am. Like 3? 4?
Giving them no choice.
Just a dog. And the warg. Please, let me hit this fucking dog. There we go. Cross the water? Ah, there's a bridge behind me. Okay, your turning radius is not. Oh my, what the fuck? Can I get on Roach, please? Can I get on Roach, please? No, I can't. Can you get down by yourself? Buddy, buddy, please. There we go.
Come on, Roach.
Drowned? Drowner? What?
That's it, Roach.
Go. That was weird. Felon. In the crossroads.
I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't happen.
All right, all right. We'll...
Be gone. This has naught to do with you.
What?
Leave this place, sir.
Are they slaughtering the pig?
Be gone. This has naught to do with you.
Leave this place, sir.
Ah!
Right? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's not what I have to do. Innkeep.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
Is that Hendrik? What?
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
What? I haven't finished my drink.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this? Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Here for a drink?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Not of your concern.
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
I must be hearing things.
You ain't. He meant to insult.
I'll have to kill him then.
Well, that's not going to be a good idea.
Round behind!
Oh shit, wait, you guys have swords. Oh fuck, there goes his head.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know
Heatherton.
where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Alright. Was there another? Here. Okay. Can I? Oops, sorry. Ah, fuck.
Greetings.
You have.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Ooh. Interesting. Buy that. Sure, let's just buy all those. Care for a dumpling that I found in a dresser? Let's just sell these. Now let's sell the beer. Okay. Seems fine.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved them out. But the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Huh.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Alright.
Thanks. Farewell.
See ya. Runo.
Huh? We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
You were just sitting here? All that went down? Alright then.
Faster.
Now where is this gonna lead? Oh. Other waterway. You know what? I'll go back here. See what all this is about.
Hey there.
Alright, that was easy. Overburdened. Great. I put things in the saddlebag? Is that a thing? Oh, I don't have any saddlebags, do I? Okay.
Move it.
Okay. That's it. Sing rifle. Trueborn brother Michael is missing. If one finds where, at least finds out where his... Okay, cool. Oh, Bruno. Oh, that's Bruno. Okay. Oh, I can't sprint when I am overburdened. Overburdened. Right. So if I hold on. Since I don't know of any places to fast travel, can I just fast travel back here? I sure can.
Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find
I already
her at the
saw
Emperor's
this cutscene,
command
didn't I?
and Yennefer's behest.
Okay, yeah. I don't think I can talk to you, but... Or, sorry, sell to you, but I'll check.
Greetings.
This is Temerian armor. Let's sell... Can I sell this to you? I can! Let's sell that. Let's sell these. I'll keep a set of those, why not? And that lightened my load quite a bit. Right? All right. You have saddlebags, do you? You do. 183. Nah. Think.
Take care.
That's okay for now. Go back. Oh, right. Here. Back to Velen. Back over. Oh, there's a stash here. Notice board there. Let's go back here.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land.
How do I skip this, man? I really want to skip this every time. Oh. Ah, what time is it? Ooh, it's 1:30. Getting a little bit tired. That's what I said last time, and then I played until like 5. Yeah. Just gonna... I don't know. Finish this portion of the main quest here. Where's Roach? Here's Roach. Hey, bud. Dumpling. Cool. Hey, Roach, let me... Roach, let me mount. Roach. Roach, sir, my good friend, Roach. Roach, my good friend, can I please... There we go.
Roach.
Off to the send. Whatever the fuck this is.
Giving me no choice.
Ow, bitch. There we go. Can I loot you? Please? No? Alright, fine, I'll loot your friend. No, I can't loot your friend either? Come on. Alright. Why... I had that marked because of the quest. Wasn't there a quest here? Wasn't there a quest here? I'm missing something? Shit. Okay, there we go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Roach. So I'll go back to here and cross over. Yeah. It'll probably be faster if I just go back to here, then fast travel.
Come on, Roach.
Here's a fast travel point. Okay. Here. Over to Crossroads. In at the Crossroads. And then let's go to quests. Guess I can do this. Go do this first. Wait, how far is this? What the hell? Okay, I won't do that first then. I will do this first. And then, so after I do this quest, I will probably just leave that for now. I'm getting quite tired. That Roach, where's Roach? Roach, my friend. Here you are. What the hell? Okay. Should have just followed the road.
Come on.
Over here. Yeah, here we go. Cross this here. Marshy bit. And
not so fast, Roach.
Word is, the pox fell on whole
what are they doing?
villages near Vizima.
They...
When the great dark descends, brother against brother will brawl. Fathers their fathers, like a wolf. And wither the crops.
Okay, it doesn't look like actually anything there. So let's keep going then.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Oh, it's gonna lead me directly in there, right?
Take it easy.
No, I won't piss off now.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
What are you doing?
What one does in the country. Harvesting.
Okay, that's fair.
Just switched from wheat fields to battlefields.
Corpses look fresh. Some of these men still alive a bit ago, right?
Aye, they were. Wounded but breathing. Healer could have helped them. But no healers around. Just us.
Yeah, just thieves and murderers.
Your ploughing's starting to annoy me, and I don't like being annoyed.
You are simply XP, alright? Ooh, I am hurt. I am very hurt. Holy fuck. Quen, please. If I may. Ooh, shit. Ooh, okay. Ooh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go. Get disemboweled. I don't even know what... Oh, I guess Ignis, sword, and bolts. A lot of black magic dolls. Ooh, horse blinders. That's real nice. So what else did I get there? Horse blinders and what else? Maribor sword. 3% chance to cause bleeding. Okay. I'll sort it like this. Yeah. Got those, and then horse blinders. Is it? Yeah. Sure. Seems good. Yeah. Very nice. AI Roach. My good sir. Here you are. Off to this town here. Whatever it is.
Air's strange.
Oh, Heatherton, that's right.
Dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day.
Rabid dog.
Mist.
Good sir, what happened here?
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in
No.
that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
What the hell happened?
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
The Wild Hunt? Oh yeah, that's the Wild Hunt.
What happened there? Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Then they burned the town? Holy, okay. Those are some fucked up looking swords.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Okay. That's not good.
Damn it.
Oh. Well, that's our boy.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
A key, you say?
Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
All right. Hendrik. Let's see if I can figure out the buttons. G. Okay. Hendrik. Sadly, Geralt arrived too late. The village had been ravaged, its inhabitants slaughtered, and Hendrik's service to Nilfgaard terminated in the most violent and disturbing manner. Okay. A soup. Oh, that looks like good soup. I wonder if one of the devs literally just made some soup and they took a photo of it and they were like, yep, that's in the game. Aha, here we go.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Whop. Oh. Interesting. Mara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Party reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. That's a lot of crowns.
Unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Else here? This... Oh no, it's not. Okay. I was like, that looks suspicious. Well, that looks suspicious.
Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
Oh.
Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair.
Oh, that's
scar on
Ciri.
her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off.
No!
Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
I love how Geralt just talks to himself. Let me extinguish this flame. I don't want this fire to get out of hand, you know? Okay, fine, never mind. And that's that quest. Alright then. And go into these other houses. No. The answer is no. Oh, this one I can. Okay, calcium econ. Broken rake. Doll. Red. She who knows, okay. Oh, and a mug. Cool. Anything else here? Are these houses here? Go in them? Look like it. Yeah, no. Probably just a few houses I can go to. One I just went into. Yeah. That's a Oh, just Acidic Knight, okay. That's that one. Let's see. Any more? Go into... This one looks like I can. Yeah. Dumplings, alright. Pure silver, alright. Cool. A lot of water. Okay. Right, I was just here. This one? Ah. Anything there? No? Okay. Dead bodies here. Right, that's right. Rabid dogs. Okay. I think that's good. I don't think there's anything else in those houses. I say as there's probably stuff in those houses. I just don't want to check right now. Oh, I should probably follow this road. Yeah, there we go. Something here.
He's ours! Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Oh, you witch fucker!
Witch fucker? Is that what he said? Oh jeez, I'm gonna die. Oh fuck. Oh, back here? Okay. Fine, fine, fine. I'll just find that one house with the stupid shit in it. Whatever. What's that one? Was it? Is it this one? Here? No. This house? Ladder. One house with a lot of shit in it. Not this one. Up here, was it one of these? That's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, I think there's... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't really care that much. Let's just go. Let's just... Oh. And then after I get to this Baron's castle, I'll actually for real to sleep. I say go to sleep. I mean, do my girlfriend I do.
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Gonna kill you! Killed you? You scurvy mutant! Plowing goat fucker!
Oh, I just bifurcated that man. All right. Maybe horse combat is overpowered now that I see what happens. Uh-huh. This guy. Hatchet. Ooh, cavalry boots. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. $44.54. I mean, that's just better, right? Ah, 2% to crit, 2% to poison. Right? I like the hatchet. The look at the hatchet, I mean. Good vibe. By good, I mean gruesome. That's not what I have to do. Okay. That it for this little area here? Uh-huh. Okay. To the Barrens. Barrens Castle. Where is this castle? Is it one of, is it that? I think it is. Doesn't look like it. I mean, it must be, right? Oh, that's not it. What is it? Where is it? Is it here? Where's this so-called castle? Oh, it is this. Okay. Bloody Baron. What? Why? Because of me? Or because of the Baron? Okay, I see.
Go.
A lot of loot. 2 crowns. 2 crowns and a longsword. Now, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Do I just scale this fucking hill? The hell? I mean, that's out. Maybe. Oh, okay. No, you just going. All right.
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh. I had to read the warning sign.
Not your concern.
No, it is.
Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
What do you mean?
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among
And a
the
striker.
villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Okay. Any of you peasants got anything for me?
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear.
Yeah, can I talk? There we go.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Jeez.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way.
Do you?
If you were to make an humble offering,
okay, sure.
to this humble man,
What do you want?
maybe I could point you in the right direction.
What do you want?
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
I see.
Won't finagle any coin out of me. If there's another way in, I'll find it.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Alright. Okay. I'll find my way in. Is it the stump you're sitting on? You're sitting on a barrel. Willing to bet it's in one of these houses. Or perhaps... Oh. Willing to bet it's someplace down here. Oh, is it by the river? Maybe by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Might be like a sewage thing. Ah, or is it this? Nah, that ain't. Wade in the muck. Aha! Here it is. Found it. Wow, that is dark. Water hag. Oh, fuck. Ah, you sprayed shit at me. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Ah. My fucking torch, bitch ass. There we go. Ooh, hello. There's trousers. I'm over encumbered. Great. Can I eat some shit? Will that help? Crafting? Wait. I craft some shit. Oh, fuck. What the shit is happening? What? Huh? What is... Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Necrophage oil. Sure, I'll make it. Alkahest. Inventory. 20 charges. Okay. I can just apply it. Okay. These don't weigh anything. What's weighing me down then? Is it just all this crap? Guess it's just all this crap, eh? Yeah, okay. Alright then. Right. And I guess all of this as well. Maybe not. This? Really? I don't believe it. Surely the Baron will have a merchant inside his castle. Why you still lie? Because I have a poor sense of sleep hygiene. That's why. That's why I'm still alive. I plan to go to sleep very soon, though. Once I find my way through this cave. While over-encumbered, so I can't even move that fast. Is it... Can I jump this? I didn't... Oh, I can. Okay. Is this it? Is this where it came from? This looks like where it came from. Also, maybe not. What? Maybe this is a good sign to quit. What the hell?
The Witcher's contact in Valhalla was Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik.
Can I not ever skip this?
Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Oh, jeez. So, this was when I was not over encumbered yet, which means I haven't fought the hag yet. Which means that I was in fact going the wrong way. Here's the hag. Let's just set you the fuck on fire. Ow. There we go. Okay. Ow. There's... Ooh, woven silver sword. Advanced. There's that thing that made me over encumbered before. Is this the right way through? No, this is another chest. Right, it's that chest, okay. So this must be the way. This must be the way. I can't see shit. Wow, this is awful. I can see what Evil Kabuki was saying. This is just not a fun experience with everything in the dark. Especially underwater, that's awful. Oh wait, here. Okay, this is the way. I see. Come on. There we go, buddy. Let's walk there dramatically, slowly, very slowly. Very slowly.
Right. I must be close.
And up I go. Please let there be a merchant somewhere. I need to desperately sell my shit.
In Vizima, now those were balls.
Is this the Baron?
Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Yes, me. Hi.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged.
What?
But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats.
Alright.
A man like him could prove useful.
Useful for...
How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken.
We're speaking right now, though.
Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka?
Right. Your men did interrupt me with it, during my drink. I'll be glad to have a drink.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Cimmerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's a bit of a shithole, but it's alright. It's awful.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here.
Ah,
Some their
right, you want
wives,
Anna Stringer.
Others, their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
Sure is.
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Oh my god, she's Shrek. That is blindingly bright. Why would you do that? And there's a loading screen there? Oh my god, my eyes. Fucking hell.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oh no, Siri! Okay, that's comical how many times she rolled there. Hold on. Am I gonna be playing as Siri now? Oh my god! I didn't expect this. When you play as Siri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs.
That was close.
So I guess this is like a short-term thing then. So what's her... Does she have a... No, she doesn't. She only has a steel weapon. I can still pick things, alright.
She needs help.
Ooh, what the hell? She can blink? Hold the sign button. Oh, when you don't sprint. Unless you use the power. Oh, okay.
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Very? Very lost.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
She sounds very familiar.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
Who are you? You sound so familiar. What is her voice actress? How's it you're here?
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait.
Oh, so
I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Oh.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
No.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
She has some intense eye makeup.
Because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Disgustably. I like that.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too.
I like how cocky she is.
I'll help you up.
Alright, cool. Retka. So you said...
Quick! Hide!
Oh, jeez. Ah, let me out. Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Come on, just one more hit. Or two. Okay. Lots of bodies. Lots of bodies.
You can come out now. My, you're brave. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
I like how there's Wolfsbane around. Wolfsbane not doing shit.
Look! There's something there.
There's something there. What is it? Oh, that's a dead body is what that is. Is that your dead... Oh, is that your dad?
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Girl, why are you in, like, 4-inch shoes? 4-inch heels?
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Uh-huh.
His chest is crushed.
Crushed.
Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
Oh, well, he is bisected.
Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Siri, he is bisected.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
She doesn't want to look away.
What's this?
Marrow's missing, so...
Marrow's missing.
Probably, yeah, dogs, wolves. That's the wrong button.
Stay there.
I had to press 6. Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, his liver's gone. Yep, definitely dogs.
His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems.
Ah,
Except
like
as a
Huntrabe.
werewolf.
I always forget I can move the camera, and it's so funny that I can.
Had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
They always were.
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
We will kill it.
I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Ah, that's why there's so much
Like we
Wolfsbane.
make from rapeseed.
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
So does that mean that I can craft? I don't even know what the L? L's alchemy, right? Nope. Okay, cool. I need more fool's parsley, alright? Fool's parsley. Is this fool's parsley? That's mistletoe. Mistletoe does not grow on the ground. On the ground, does it? Woes. Oh, she does not have a power attack or a heavy attack. Okay, that was pretty funny how she just went between enemy to enemy there. hit the fucking dog. There we go.
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Oh, that's not good. We shouldn't make the Wolf King angry. Here's Fool's Parsley.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? Bellies all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
Was it me? Did I do this? Did her dad do that? Or the Wolf King do that? The lycanthrope?
You lead.
You want a child to lead? She is 20.
All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
In the cave. Right? In the cave? Yeah.
What
Or
are you doing?
not.
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
You've never tried it before? Wait, we were just here, weren't we? Is it not the cave that we were just at? That was weird. Is it because they were expecting me to find the ingredients before we got to the cave? That would make sense, but kind of funny. Into the cave, I think.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
Grelka?
Then I'm not either.
Sorry, Gretka? Are you... Gretka, can you move faster? I know you're a kid with stumpy legs, but come on.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Come here, bud. Let me fight you. What? Ooh boy. Wow, oh wow, his health is down already. That was too easy. That's it.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like
Is that Dad?
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
Is that your father?
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you.
Who's your lord,
Might
the Baron?
even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Velen, a few hours later. They are ravished.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking.
Not really.
So, Any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
But does he recognize her?
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
So when was this again? A few days ago? Like yesterday? I don't remember.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
Okay.
And? A topic for another time.
Alright, what about Gretka then?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided
Okay, that's fair.
not to send
Yeah.
the lass
Yeah, that's
home.
fair.
She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember you owe me. Butchered some of my better men. We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Fine, fine. Okay, we'll find your fucking daughter. Tell me it's important? No, I know.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
You want your fucking daughter,
Sharp you are.
Anna Strenger.
I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well.
Where's your wife,
I
Anna?
propose
I don't know.
an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever.
You know, at least he's honest.
My word.
At least he's honest. Let's go. Deal.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
What if they just ran away? What if they really just didn't like you and they just ran away?
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green.
Beautiful eyes.
My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip
How
off
old is this man?
in search of a peasant's lass
Wait.
out of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how.
His wife is 40?
Besides, Velen's naught but swamps.
This
and
man looks like
marshy
he's in his
woodland.
60s. Well, I guess, you know,
Hard to find
never
nooks.
mind. That's
If you're
medieval
looking to hide
times for you.
someone, This is the place.
Got any enemies?
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all.
Okay, that's fair.
None would dare raise a finger against my family.
Really?
Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Okay, that's rather confident of you.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No.
Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well, devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things.
What does that even mean? Occupied with her things. You don't know what your daughter's up to?
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues.
Clues?
Anything
Yeah.
to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pour through their belongings.
That's also
Want me to
fair.
find them or not?
I do.
Just watch him while
Let me work.
watch him while he goes through. Yeah,
I
okay.
shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Yeah, exactly. That's fair. I am still heavily over encumbered. I need to find, is there a stash?
When she was a babe, my daughter loved it. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
I just ignore him and okay.
So Ciri was here.
I'll just not pick that up yet. Let's stash these for now. Oh wow, those are heavy. Okay. And then I will. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch anything. Save the game, and then go sleep because I've been playing this for 8.5 hours. All right, you know what? This is fun. This is fun. I'm glad I started playing this game. It's a nice. It's not as intense as Expedition 33 was, and I'm glad. Expedition 33 was a little bit intense for me. Just a little bit. Not in terms of story or anything, but just in terms of playing the game. All right. So I will have to go to sleep since I have work. Thankfully not in the morning. I'll be back some point. Probably Wednesday. Wednesday sounds good. Probably Wednesday, yeah. Okay, so you will see me